Logwig's human as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Logwig. It'd probably, distract them slightly. To, Haleth being an elf.
I think no matter who they see in this group, they're probably not going to respond too fondly.
Fine with me, but it's still light now, so...
Now we should be able to go with a bit more safety. Yesterday we were very lucky that that fucking Leonin actually didn't know who I was. I could see if he had recognized me, that would have probably stirred up more issues.
Do you think he will tell people?
Let's hope he's not a big storyteller.
Most likely not. In any case. Is it free to walk now?
No more dinosaurs?
Ash?
Guess we will peek out of the cave.
Give me a second. I have like 20 different DMs that are going on right now.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. John,
Yeah.
you do take a look outside.
Yeah.
The one thing you know about the woods is that creatures within the woods, for some reason, tend to be larger. Even common ones that would find in other places undergo a sort of gigantism within the woods. You are also aware that there are very few creatures that will generally move into an area where two large T-Rexes have just been. So after a little bit of looking around, you don't find anything suspicious. But while you are doing this, something does lie on your mind. The encounter you had yesterday is extreme, even for your kind. There seemed to be something off, at least about the leading Leonin. But you're not sure what it is.
People, if there was a time to
There just seemed something wrong. As for the way deeper, you somewhat know the way. The forest has probably changed a little bit in the time that you've been gone. But thankfully it isn't an elven forest. So it's not that the path will completely disappear, but more that it might get a bit overgrown or
The grass is 2.5 millimeters longer than last time.
more
Shall
along the
be
lines of
impossible to navigate.
Oh no.
more along the lines of there is big things that are fighting in the woods and might have destroyed some of the terrain or the forest that you might have used as a marker or like as a landmark.
They found out if trees make noise. They found out if trees make noise when they fall in the forest.
Oh no!
I
The
would
tree that I was gonna talk to.
sit down a bit before we go and just try to visualize the path to Ilarel's piece. Just trying to memorize the best path, trying to make sure that I'm 100% certain, trying to jog my memory so that we don't get lost or take any unnecessary detours if possible.
I would like you to make the first of a few survival checks.
Can I assist him?
No.
No.
Not finding a path.
By
Can
what?
I guide him? Mail dot guide your path.
Wait. How do you want to assist him, James?
He's finding a walk path, isn't it? I can assist him finding walk
but
path.
he's trying.
This is
He's
in
trying to
the
remember it though.
this is in the middle of like relatively pristine sort of primal woods. There isn't like a just a path that is
I'm not saying it's got
well
to be
kept or
concrete.
anything like
Like
that.
what I'm saying is, like in the woods, you've got like certain walk paths that haven't got concrete or anything. You can just tell by how many people have walked by it and destroyed the grass because of how regular they've stepped.
That is not how the woods work. It isn't that there's just like in other places. Usually, yes, there is a safe one way to go somewhere. However, in the woods, being predictable means your downfall. If your patterns are recognized, then yeah, you could. You know what? I will allow you to see if you can find. You're allowed to assist him in the chance of maybe finding other tracks from other people that might have been here or other creatures. You're welcome to assist him in that sense if you do. But there is no path that you find that'll take you to your goal.
No, I'm not saying
If
it's
that
gonna
makes
take us
sense.
to destination. I was just saying I was looking for walk paths. I was going to assist him with walk like any like said. They don't matter. Carry on.
That's fine. You get to assist. You can roll with advantage.
Oh. Wahoo. You know what? That is perfectly decent.
Can I still guide him?
You can get him. Yeah, you can get him.
What does that give?
1d4.
That's a bit better.
Good.
Rather dirty
you-
20.
Can you roll me another d4?
Another 3.
Okay. That is fine. You know from your last visit here that it'll take you about 5 days. A bit longer, probably, because you're moving through relatively dense forest to make it to Alariel's Peace. Haleth, you vaguely remember it taking you about 7 days from the location that John sort of specified.
I'm winning. I have a
Cool.
But you're not sure if that was correct or not. It's all a bit
As a parent,
fuzzy.
I am guilty of pulling off the
Yeah. It doesn't
"Are you
matter, I'll just
winning,
say
son?"
that's
I was not aware of it right away,
Alright.
and
I
to
would
be
like a
fair,
marching
it took
order.
me a while to realize, but the moment I did,
I'm going to volunteer to be first. I don't think anyone is going to disagree with that.
Nope.
It's alright if
You
I
see,
go in the
Up
middle.
until this realization.
Yeah.
Then I will go
Yes,
second
every
because I'm still a ranger, so I
asking
should be
if
able
he
to
was
help him
winning
in the forest
and
and
if he
mountains.
gave me an answer,
It makes sense
I
for me
would
to
say,
go in the middle.
"You'll get him,"
because-
or something of that sort, and leave him.
I just have a great
Satisfied
sense of
that
batting
it wasn't an
with my
interruption,
plus 11 in
which
survival.
fulfilled my duties as
But
a parent. This interaction served as a
She
way
can walk
for
in
me
her
to check up on my son.
room.
Now I'm there. One and actually take an interest
Yes,
Alright.
but
in his
sticking with
actions,
Ondine is probably
what
better
he's
than
doing,
sticking with you.
or whether
Then
he
it's
will-
Irnax and
Thank
Yeah,
you.
If I remember correctly, you're the one
I'll-
that
I
walked
was busy, and I
I'll go last with him
With who?
occupied myself with
if he wants to. Then we can both hold hands and teleport like what?
It's like,
1,000
fuck you.
feet?
I have no idea who you're pointing at because
Yeah,
to the right of me. Yeah, you guys are not in the same
You're
spot.
That's Martin.
Oh.
That's
You're pointing at
Martin.
Oliver for
Just
me.
turn for
Pointing
me.
at the void for
Okay.
me.
No.
In that case,
I'm winning
In that
extra
case-
urges. Ah, yeah.
marching order is
My friend.
marching order is
Yeah.
John, John,
Haleth.
Logwig,
Not Logwig,
Haleth,
yeah.
Caldian, Undina, and Irnax.
Beth's even getting lost.
Irnax has a lot of experience in getting lost.
I know.
Yeah, but I can speak with the tree people and the tree people.
Who are
I
the
can
tree
talk
people?
to trees.
I can speak with the trees. As long as they can understand the language, I can speak with them. That's all that matters.
Have you seen this Leonin? Which one of the 40,000
to entertain us, or
Alright,
our
John.
parents were born into a world
You take the lead.
where whatever technological
Yep.
advancement was new at their
And so,
time.
you lead
What's
the
important
group
is
deeper
not
into
to forget,
this.
those devices are not a replacement for an interaction
Can I keep
between
an eye out
kids
for any
and their parents.
hostile individuals or?
So,
You cannot because you are assisting in the survival check.
consider
Oh,
laying
yeah,
down
oh,
your
yeah.
device once in a while and go talk to
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna presume everything we see is hostile.
I would do it though because we're like last, so I guess we can also just keep track of if anything is following us from behind as well.
That is fine. You're welcome to make the perception check.
I just make sure we walk in the correct direction.
I'm just gonna presume everything's hostile.
That is a good presumption.
That's
Oh
not
no, a
actually-
stone!
Actually, I'm not gonna presume the trees aren't hostile.
Good decision.
There could be tree ants.
All of a sudden, bam, tree ants.
The Whomping Willow from Harry Potter.
I've got the ultimate counter to tree ants. That's called burning the entire forest down.
That just summons more treants.
No, it doesn't.
Definitely does.
Somebody hasn't watched Lord of the Rings.
I'm not doing Lord of the Ring treants.
They literally
That's literally
burned
every
their
tree ant
friends
from the-
down. They literally burned their friends down and then got mad and stormed one place with lots of
The Black
trees.
Tower.
I will do two things that my feature gives to me.
Okay.
I will remember the way we got here. I will
Okay.
just display it like this, and I will just keep an eye out.
Where does it
Basically,
say you can remember how you got here?
I cannot get lost unless by magical means. So by that, I presume I don't
Either.
really get lost.
By the somewhat magical forest we're in.
Well, you can't get lost in the direction that you're headed, technically speaking.
Yeah, so I can remember where we are, where we have been, so I always know the way back.
I mean, if he turns around and that's his new destination, he can't be lost.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, to go to a place, you would have to know where.
No, that's not what I mean. I basically.
I get what you're saying. I will accept that argumentation.
So if we need to retreat somewhere, I know how we can.
Yes, you know how to
basically
get back to this place. That is fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or if we get chased away somewhere, I know how to get back where we were.
Yep. What is the second thing you wanted to do?
Just look out for danger.
Alright, Ondina, you already made your perception. Logwig, you do.
This will be plus the additional thingy. Why the fuck am I just being blind? This perception.
Oh, you have expertise in it.
No.
20.
Oh, so an additional expertise to it.
No. So expertise is double proficiency.
Yeah.
It probably already adds that, doesn't it?
No, it hasn't.
It has not.
That's just his perception.
True.
He's a ranger if he doesn't have a +7.
What's your proficiency bonus? +3? +4?
Plus 7.
So
That's not your proficiency.
proficiency is
Oh,
4, so
proficiency is
11.
plus 4, so 11.
So 11.
So 11. Alright, so 13 plus 11, 24. Alright, those are nice perception checks. So, are you guys moving normally or are you moving in stealth? Remember, stealth cuts down your movement speed by half.
Oh, that is a great question.
How long will it take? You said like 7 days, right?
5 days.
5.
How much would it take?
Yeah, can we not make it 10?
Then. Do we have that much time?
The thing is, we are in a relative race against time, so.
Yeah.
And there was 2 dinosaurs walking past here, so do we guess
They are my
think-
bestest, don't worry.
Huh?
I think we just walk at a normal pace and we're not trying to.
I
And
guess
if
the
there's a
moment we
dinosaur
hear
running-
something, I will just put my hands up and we start stealthing.
I'm pretty
I guess.
confident if anything walks into us. So
Yeah, if that dinosaur starts chewing on my bones, I would love that.
I think.
I mean,
I personally think we just need to get to our destination.
I mean, it's this guy right here whose bones are gonna be chewed, not yours.
That is
Yeah. I'll
Roman.
turn invisible. I'll turn invisible. No, he put his hand up.
He wants to nibble on the crayon.
And like I said, it's flat.
We're dealing with an oversized toddler, are we?
The longer,
I don't know if he intended to make a name pun, but he didn't have to make a name pun.
Yeah,
proud.
Martin with the dad jokes. Are you proud?
Yes, James, go ahead.
Yes,
I
James.
feel like the longer we stay in the woods, and the deeper
Yeah, let's run.
Especially that.
Mel, you might need
I
to mute.
was noticed, you know, like you don't
Yeah.
know who that person, that individual was.
Yeah,
They
no.
may come back later.
Probably a good idea to keep moving at a rather quick pace.
Kirby?
All the girls up again.
It's
Mother.
his cool girls. It's all of his fucking cool girls, man.
It's his mom. Hi,
No, it's
mom.
his cool. It's his cool
Yeah.
girls.
He always has people trying to kiss him through the phone.
Kiss me through the phone.
Oliver, did you?
phone.
Oliver, did you see what just got put in the Redux for Wonderlands?
Nah, it's been put in.
Yeah, we've got how to install Redux.
Leafia.
Oh?
It comes
Look at
out.
what
it
I
comes
sent
out on,
you.
Saturday.
Nice.
Monkey.
We've got a few. We got a few games to beat first, though.
Yeah, a few, but someone thinks Borderlands is too low key and laid back to play.
I mean, you're
and
the one playing War.
listen, you're the one who started it, going, "Nah, I don't want to play this. Let's play 7 Days to Die instead." So you can't fucking throw shit at me.
Motherfucker.
You can't throw shit at me. I've offered to play the game, and you've said no.
Alright,
So go suck on the mother.
sorry about that. I had to get my food. Alright. So, you guys have decided you will keep a steady pace.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And yeah, I mean, what do we have? What do we have in terms of actions? I am making sure that we're not getting lost and we're walking in the correct direction.
You and Hallett are both keeping an eye out for tracks, anything that could lead you in the right direction. Caldian is currently not doing anything. Irinax is currently also not doing anything. Undina and Logwig are keeping an eye out for danger.
I'm preparing
And-
the scorched earth policy.
Yeah, no.
That's just in case someone attacks us. It's scorched earth policy.
Oh, I know exactly what can attack you here, and that'll be fun to see, Scorcher.
How tall are the trees?
The trees are massive. Not
Okay.
all of them, but the
Why
ones
do I
that are
feel?
the ones that are the highest up are,
Why do
as
I
said
feel
before, like the redwoods, similar to redwood canopies. But the forest is made up of trees of different sizes, different shapes, so that it is quite a densely packed.
Is it more than 100 feet?
Yes.
Mel, what do you want to say?
Nothing.
I'll get to Mel in a second, but when I finish this
No.
conversation.
Are there any flying shit around here? Something that can attack us from the air, or giant bird and so on.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a giant robotical
I'm
crane.
asking because I can sense Zelfit to scout ahead if he sees anything. But I don't want him to die.
Again.
John, you would know. Giant owls, giant eagles, pterosaurs, quetzalcoatls, smaller drakes, wyverns, and then your usual.
What kind of place do you live in?
There's a
Basically-
reason. Listen,
Basically,
there's
65 million years ago.
listen, right?
Fran.
I've explained that the only people that live in the woods are beast folk who live and die by the rule of might equals power. And might rules all. We're not going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
It's,
Well, I want to go there.
You've just described 14th century France. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize there were pterodactyls flying around in 14th century France, but good to know.
I mean, the French were really small, so any bird they probably thought was a pterodactyl.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Giant bats as well.
Yeah, they had those in France as well.
Yeah, I'm not doing that then.
I had way too low showers. It was fucking awful.
Wait a minute, what?
You had to crouch to get under the fucking
Right,
showers. It was hard.
Anybody keeping an eye for tracks?
In 14th century
The two
France.
people who are leading are doing it.
Already keep an eye for tracks.
Yes.
Okay.
Mel,
I am
What
not
do you
doing
think?
this.
you can also make a survival check if you so wish. Since
Me?
John is more focused on leading. No, not you. You were saying something before. I don't know if you remember what you were saying.
No.
That is fine.
Don't ask me like 5 or 6 minutes later what I was saying because I don't even know what I ate.
What
5
if it
minutes
was
ago.
really? What if it's really important? Now we'll never know.
That's on you guys.
That's not on us.
Yes, you stopped me. Cope.
Cool.
Anyways, nothing to be seen.
Give me a moment. I'm just having a quick conversation.
You see John's magnificent ass wiggling back and forth as he's striding through the forest.
Puggies.
Perfect amount of hair on each
Ah,
cheek.
hell no!
Puggy.
I just had.
Ew! Are you hitting him with that furry kind of shit?
Oh, listen, that's you said it.
Wait, no, it's 20. Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah, that's fine. So, John, you lead the group through the woods, along with Haleth. Occasionally, either by you, either by Haleth, or by Galdian, a lot of you find tracks. Majority of them seeming to be from Beastfolk.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Doing that, you manage to avoid any stray patrols, any groups that might still be in this area. There is, however, one set of tracks that Galdian, you and Haleth both find together.
Mhm.
In an area of the woods where there isn't woods anymore. The trees you see as you look at them, John, seem to be sliced through the very middle. And you can still smell the very last bits of burnt wood. Almost like something has taken a giant flaming axe to these trees around you. The clearing in front of you, this is something you would have spotted first, Undina, also has a massive half-eaten carcass. I don't know if all of you know what a stegosaurus is.
Yeah.
It's like the thing with the fins on the back.
Yes, it's the plated one with the spiked tail.
A stegosaurus.
The disabled dinosaur.
It's one of those, but imagine how you imagine a stegosaurus now, and imagine it about 2 times the size.
I have no good skill with those creatures, to be honest.
Martin, they weighed more than elephants.
That's
Okay.
I will
They're very big.
in a very subtle way point it out, and then
It's not like it'll see you anyway. You're like this big compared to it.
Would
Yeah,
I be able
It's
to?
kind of
As
it's kind of
no.
a carcass, aka it is dead.
Oh, it's
I know.
So,
Yeah, no,
I
putting it
guess-
to Martin.
Can I guess how long ago it's died?
You're welcome to make me an investigation. Survival check.
so
You clearly.
I
Yes, good.
I would assume that normally there aren't fire giants in the woods, as that
No.
sounds like a bad idea.
That it doesn't. It's not really a place that they go to. They don't like it in this sort of an area.
Yeah, and I don't think the area likes them either.
The things that you notice are twofold. Number one, the carcass has been split. Or not split, but rather there's a deep, sort of burnt scar across one of the flanks of the creature. Seems to be the wound that seems to have killed it. Apart from that, about 60% of it has been eaten. And the rest of it is just scavengers that are sitting there, ravens, picking away at it, just staring at you with their beady eyes. While Logwag is examining the corpse, you look at the stumps along with Caldian and Hallett, and the three of you realize that there are parts in the wood, or in the woods, where you can see smaller holes which you assume to come from the creature in front of you, having, swung its tail at its whatever was attacking it, and having, stuck it in there. But you lot also find these massive three-toed footprints upon the floor. Logwig, as you're examining the corpse, you find claw marks as well as bite marks from a large carnivore. Something bigger than the T-Rex that you saw recently.
I will quietly point towards claw marks.
Sorry, you also asked me how long. This kill seems to be about a day old.
Okay.
From the rate at which the flesh is decomposed and the fact that there isn't a massive swarm of detrivores and the ones that eat corpses. Fuck, I've forgotten what they're called. But yeah. The body is not infested with maggots yet, and there is only a smaller group of... I'm gonna look this up because this is annoying me. Asfrasa.
Houseflies?
No. Scavengers. Yes, that's the word. I knew it in German, I did not know it in English. Yeah. So from that you...
They're carrion eaters.
Yes, the carrion eaters. So from that you deduce that it is about a day old. What are you guys planning on doing?
How big is the clearing?
About 40 feet in size.
Seems like a go around.
Yeah, you can go around it easily enough.
I will look to John and basically point both directions of the clearing.
I'll just point on one of them. That's probably our sign to move quickly as well.
Not. Keep looking around. See if the crows decide to signal to each other that we're here. Or...
The crows are a bit eerie. They're just sort of staring at you. Unblinking.
Here comes a bit of meta knowledge. I kind of want to DM you to you. But
Sure.
crows in general.
Are crows or ravens?
These are crows.
Or they're blackbirds.
They're
Oh
not
my
black.
god, it's the crow queen.
That's the Raven Queen.
I know, but we have a running joke in Roman's campaign because he kept calling them crows instead of ravens. So the crow queen is the sister of.
They are members of the Corvidae family. If that makes it scientifically better for you.
Are they related to Day 9?
I don't know who that is.
What the fuck? What? I'm disappointed.
I think I've heard the name, but I don't know who they are.
Such. You'll know his lovable face if you saw it.
Probably. I'd probably recognize it in context. Anyway, while Martin is typing, what are you guys doing?
Is there a reason why we're staying? Does it matter?
Well, then I'll keep an eye out for what I typed to you.
Okay.
Just making sure that we're not gonna get eaten by. I guess we can presume.
So we are worried about this clearing that something might land here and attack us.
There's a lot
Or
more
what's the
dangerous
problem?
monsters here. Just keep moving.
Alright. In that case, you guys keep
Unless
moving.
John has an idea.
No, not really.
Okay.
You guys travel for another couple hours. Sort of blends together. The woods are generally somewhat devoid of light due to how the canopy is. But John, this is the first time you feel that you have entered the Doramar Woods. This is past the Burning Trail. You are deep within the woods now.
Yep.
Look up into the sky. The night seems to be falling. You have traveled for about a day. Do you guys wish to travel through the night?
Oh, I was about to ask something. I wish to basically use pass without trace on the last 2 hours, no matter what we're gonna do, so we don't have a trail leading to our base
That is fine.
where we're gonna sleep, because that seems like a smart thing to do.
That's fine. I will allow that.
So are we
Um,
gonna presume we're going to sleep at the final, before it gets dark, or
Depends on what you guys do.
Yeah.
I would have used 2 by now, so.
We could travel through the night. Saves us time. But it also puts us at a greater risk. And I don't think it's a good idea to be exhausted whilst traveling.
Maybe the last night or something, but
However, we need some place to sleep.
Spend a little while looking around. Caldian, you don't spot a cave or anything of that sort, as you are now no longer close to the mountainside as much as you were before. You still see the eastern mountain range towering off to your left. Western mountain range, sorry. But you do find a relatively sheltered little clearing. A little bit into a bit of a dip off a smaller, not cliff per se, but an overhang, where you could rest underneath that. Do you guys choose to rest the night?
Yes.
Is Mel
Alright.
doing tiny hut?
Yeah, I don't want to wake up with a sword inside my nose.
we just need one more level, and we can just make a house whenever we feel like it. We don't need tiny hut. They need
Well-
mages to stop it as well.
They still need mages to stop us, right?
Yeah, but they can see it. They can't see the other ones. We literally go to a planar dimension.
I mean, I've been making them so that they cannot be that easily spotted.
Yes, but they can still be spotted.
Yeah, they.
Yeah,
like,
they
someone
can
walk-
be.
But
They can
there's a spell that we can literally hide the portal to it. Yep.
Or you
Ashton
just
levels
learn-
up.
Or
There's
just
a
learn
fifth
rope
level
trick.
and a
Plebs. Rope trick is OP.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I
Rangers.
remember. Oh, I remember. Oh, we can both learn that.
The Kai
wait.
bullshit.
What?
No, we can't.
No, you cannot. It is a ranger.
Yep.
I've got it.
I can, probably.
Maybe.
I've got rope trick anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I mean, you can only pull like one person in anyway.
No, it has space for like 6 people, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a fucking rope.
Yes, but it goes into an extra dimensional like box. I get a bit cramped with John in there, but you know.
Calling John fat.
No, I'm calling John big.
That is extremely offensive.
That's just a nice way of calling them fat people.
To be fair, John makes Kern IRL look like a toddler.
Fat IRL's pretty big though.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Exactly.
I'm not just talking tall. I'm talking.
Yeah,
Alright, buddy.
John is both wide and fucking tall.
Yeah. Dude, Whippo's the only thing thicker than me, man.
White people. Alright, so, you guys spend the night.
Yeah.
Morning comes, you set out again. I would like a second set of survival checks.
From different people?
You're still leading, I would allow someone else to assist you in this case. If you want
Probably
to,
not great.
if you want to have someone else lead or someone else thinks they should lead, that is also fine by me.
No, John will be leading.
No,
Alright.
absolutely not. It's
I'll just be
John
helping
Wick's
with
turn.
perception.
What's up, Vernon?
I will just be looking around for enemies again.
That is fine.
Survival.
And
Can
just
I look
I can
out
help.
for
with it.
Can you what?
Can I look up for traps and tracks?
You're welcome to do that.
So we've got making sure we're walking and not getting lost. We've got looking for any
Enemies.
hostile creatures, looking for tracks and traps. Pretty good.
I'm keeping the back in check once again to see if we're not being followed.
Of course you're keeping a watch at the back.
I do not do a good job.
Ondina's just there like, yes, the back.
Like sculpted marble.
You can write them. You can write them.
I
in
like
writing.
boobs.
If there are replies, I will message it back to you.
Yeah,
Hey.
boobs are very nice and sculpted marble as well.
Yeah.
Not ass. I like boobs.
You don't
Oh,
like
yes.
ass?
You don't like my ass?
I never said that.
Now, to be fair, the tier list is thighs, boobs, ass.
No. I
Yeah,
disagree.
we're not having this conversation now. Not happening. John,
It is our fantasy we're playing here.
this is not the fantasy I signed up to DM. Fucking go
Unfortunately, it's the one you
somewhere
picked
else.
out.
Listen, I made this world and I can delete it as quickly as I want. Don't fucking test me.
Time to try and fuck all of the NPCs.
It's already been done.
Well,
Alright. John, you
Yeah.
take the lead yet again. You lead the group. Now the terrain changing from the relatively rocky forest that it was near the outskirts to a relatively difficult to traverse, almost like a rainforest, where there are major ups and downs, places where you need to scale down a smaller cliffside, little pools of water and waterfalls from springs that shoot up from the ground. Surprisingly beautiful if you could get past the general cacophony of roars and screeches of unknown creatures that you hear around you.
We silence. Then suddenly it becomes gorgeous.
Yep.
You continue your way deeper. And for this day of travel, apart from 2 pitfall traps that Haleth points out that you avoid, nothing else runs into you.
Down 2 spell slots, I guess.
It's smart.
Evening.
Yeah. We're gonna have a nappy anyway.
A nap. We're not having a nappy.
Nappy.
Ah, yes, we're having a diaper. Yes, lovely.
So, day 2 of your travel concludes without any problems.
Most important roll of the entire session. Oh, that's
Huh?
dangerous.
I mean, the best to get a portent is a nat 1 and a nat 20.
I got one of them.
Nice. Something will either succeed in a spectacular fashion or fail in an equal spectacular fashion. I get distracted by the booty on the Irrisnax.
Fuck's sake. That's why it's called
I mean,
Irrisnax.
he's calling. He's wearing different robes, so maybe.
Yeah, they'll never know.
Plump, tender, in just the right shape.
It's so cursed.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, James, that's not normal. You inhale that.
What did he do?
He ate a whole pizza, 12 inches, in 5 minutes.
Oh.
That's not
Well-
eating. That's like.
That's
12
like-
inches
God,
in 5
that's gonna be a
minutes.
digestive nightmare later. What's coming out isn't gonna take 12. It's not gonna take 5 minutes. I can guarantee that much.
12 inches.
It's gonna take 3 to 5 working days.
Hell yeah. On the first night, that is the reply you get from the Phoenix.
We're here, Mama.
I'm excited to play D&D, so I had to eat it quick. It went like that. Gone.
Would you have sent another message?
To her not. I would have sent. I would have sent to Aurelia
Mm-hmm.
and asked them where she is, if the orc captain leader, I forgot the name, is alive.
Droskar.
Droskar is alive.
There is no answer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I then would have sent to some NPCs that we never met before, to my parents.
Ah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Ask
What do you
them if
think?
they are still alive and let them know I am alive.
For now.
There is no response.
To both?
From both.
Then I would panic and send to the drow
Your master?
crypt.
Yep.
I can't seem to reach my parents. Master, correct.
Just when you think you wouldn't be getting a reply.
Mhm.
You hear in your head. Everyone's been relocated, Galdian. The city was a mess after what you warned us about happened. You won't be able to reach anyone but me. They're not far away, though. I'll ask them to reach out to you.
If they can. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you remembered you still have someone that raised you. I hope everything is well.
No. It's just spiraling down. I don't know how long I can keep this up anymore.
That is your third sending, I think?
I have higher level spells.
Yes. What seems to be the problem?
Well, in the new continent that we have explored, there are woods and a necromancer that is currently terrorizing it. Any ideas how to deal with one?
Takes a little bit longer, but you get a reply. Necromancer. Well, preventing him from getting corpses would be a good thing. Destroying any existing ones. It's a bit difficult without more details on the situation.
I'll keep you updated. Thanks.
Very well. Good fortune to you. And know that we're rooting for you, no matter what you do.
Yep.
Well, I will give you your answer when there's a little bit of downtime.
Fine.
But you would have sent this message on the second day.
That's fine.
Alright. For the third day, I'm just going to use the rules that you guys had for last time, just to make it easier.
Hey, did
You
I-
guys... I
Yeah, I
think
did,
so.
Yeah, I did, yeah, I did.
Pretty sure you did. You rolled for tracks, if I'm not mistaken.
I was
And traps.
Traps and yeah, tracks. Go.
A lot of you make your way through what now seems to be a slightly ascending part of the woods. The inclines become uncomfortable, steep, muddy, and difficult to traverse. John, this is a indicator that you are headed the right way. This was always a place that was widely complained about as it plateaued down from the higher parts of the woods towards the burning trail. You are on the right track.
Nice. I'll just keep making sure we stick on it.
That is fine. And so, third day passes.
Good. On the third day, I will ask the group, should I try to contact our contacts in the city?
I can still hear you guys. I'm just gonna...
Let them know that we are on our way. Maybe they will send somebody to pick us up. I don't know how things work. Yes, no?
I think he's focused.
All of you.
I don't have any
But
contacts.
who do we met now?
Yeah, so there's
We
no
know
point in me
any-
saying anything. Yeah, but I can't contact them. Neither do I know who it is. Yeah, but you have to know who they are. Like,
Yeah,
just knowing a
that's
name
true.
is not enough.
He's a shaman. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da.
You do not... You know... You know things about him, but you have not met him before. So sending is not gonna work.
Boy, Ashwin's camera is completely gone fucking.
No.
That's because it's a wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's pulling a Martin.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm on the screen at this point, though.
Mm-hmm.
Half on, half off.
On the screen still.
Alright. This is Mel. It's Mel. Oh, brilliant. So we're just walking now. We're carrying on. Or is it another night? Do we see anything?
Ashwin has turned
Well,
into a
you
wall.
guys have taken a break for the third night.
Yeah.
About to go into the fourth day. You guys are having a conversation.
Oh, I gotta roll more dice.
Well, in that case, I will just ask Cilicia
That's toxic.
or her sister in Dominion how the things look in there.
Specify which one.
I prefer her sister.
Alright,
Reyna.
in that case, you send a message to Reyna. What are you saying?
Hi. Are there any survivors left in Dominion? How's it looking? Did you make it?
You send the message and you wait for a little bit. After about a minute, you hear a very tired voice. Hi, Chaldean. Yes, Dominion stands. Somewhat, at least. We've had losses, but it could have been a lot worse. Things are complicated in the plains right now.
Alright, another message. That is what we are trying to solve. Any information about the woods or people in Dominion that I would know that have any information about it that could help us?
You gotta reply back quicker. Not quite sure why you're asking about the woods. Our scouts, the remaining ones at least, have Spoken of movement in the plains. There's been large-scale movement from the hills of Alak into the Duermar woods. Many beast folk are moving past Ivy Leaf into the woods. We're not sure why. I hope this helps.
I'll give this information to the rest. I guess a state of war is getting closer and closer, well, if it's not already there.
It sounds like a migration. I think the beast folk at Ivy Leaf are being pushed out their homes due to the ongoing war or war approaching. People there.
You're very quiet, James.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm trying to. One sec. Is that a bit better?
Yeah.
I said, I'm assuming that they are migrating due to the ongoing conflict. It's probably coming closer to Ivy Leaf. They may be heading in this direction.
Possible, but more people means more dead, and if it's the necromancer we're trying to deal with, more dead means he becomes stronger. Thus, I think we need to hurry up.
There's already a lot of dead in the woods.
Yeah.
There's conflict every day. It's a warring. These are warring states, warring tribes, warring people.
Yes. And
There's no lack of corpses.
well, making more definitely does not help. Any of you want to send a message to somebody that I would know and let them know anything? Ludwig, your siblings, Ironex, I don't know.
I'm fine for now.
Ashwin.
Yes.
Are we just stationary right now? Are we? Or are we talking on the line, doing all this whilst
It is nighttime. You guys are having this conversation while you're setting up camp.
Can I listen and look out for my surroundings? Can I see if is any creatures listening or anyone listening or any monsters around?
I went off your previous check. From whatever you rolled, you don't really spot anything.
There's nothing. Okay. Okay.
No? Alright. Good night then.
Night. Are we doing watches? Are we doing watches or are you skipping it out?
Good question.
Well, I assume we
I'll
did
do
the
the-
first
I'll-
night.
Yeah, I'll do the first watch anyway. I'm assuming we did the first night anyway, but
You did.
I'll do the first watch and then whoever else wants to do it can do it. I don't know if Ashton's going to go off the previous rolls as well.
I would just do last watch. As a human, my eyes are not that good at dark.
I just realized what Kern rolled on his fucking d20s before this.
Yes.
What, back to back as well? do their
Um,
dirty. I got nat 1 and a 5, and then I've got a nat 20 and like a 15 or something. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Hey, Logwick,
He's running
I
50-50 dice.
rather don't light a torch. It would just reveal our position. If one of you have dark vision, it would be better.
Well, I only need 4 hours rest,
Yes, hence.
so I can do half the watch.
Yeah.
I just need someone else to.
I'm fine to do one of the watches.
Good.
Do you don't have dark vision though?
I believe he did.
I'm going to push, like I've done multiple times, my third eye open.
So is that a spell, or is that's what I'm saying? Is that a spell or
No.
no? Oh right. I thought it was a spell.
Can this eye be poked?
Divination. Divination was no. It's I can just see through. It's just more of like
Poking.
a representation for you
No,
guys.
I know.
More
Yeah.
flavor.
Okay, anyway, that's fine.
Also, you could have just used dark vision, second level spell, but alright.
I also have that for free as well.
I mean,
Is it
you
third
can, then you can after your
Both-
shift you could give someone. dark
Yeah.
vision.
Also, both of them refresh on a long rest, so it's like it fucking matters.
Well, it does if you can give dark vision to someone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They both reset on a
Yeah,
long rest, so it's not like
If Logwick keeps watch, you can theoretically give him. that.
Alright.
yeah,
So, in that case, you're next.
snacksy boy.
You
Yeah.
keep the first watch. Please, make me a perception check.
I'm gonna just make that the nat 20. I can't be asked.
Great! Hop down to Sacred Whispers.
Oh no.
Be right back.
It's a good thing he did the nat 20, isn't it? Is that the good thing? Oh yeah.
Because otherwise, whatever is happening now would just happen to us when.
Perfect. I have a perfect amount of time to go piss.
Yes, go take the pee. I'm gonna roll, guys. Ah! I'm ready for this. I'm ready for combat. I'm ready for. So who's ready to die? D-E-D did it. Yay, same. Let's go and die. Die, bro. Melly, not right. How is it not? Sheesh. Roman, you ready to die? Are you going to burst out into a rap for us? Remember your camera. interview like a rap god. Huh. Why is it 2 Romans? Who's the imposter? Romans froze. This is how his song starts. This is how Roman's song starts. Ooh.
Up.
You're next. Your watch is over.
No one died? What?
What do you mean no one died?
No one's dying?
Yeah.
You guys would know if somebody's dying, because you would hear me scream at the top of my lungs and cast vitriolic sphere.
Yeah.
Fogwing, you're woken up by your next.
Oh yeah.
As I walk past him, I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder. You're up next, and I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on him.
Alright.
Do make
Okay.
ways.
Blink a
Perception
few
check.
times.
Yeah.
Still in
It's always a
forest
bit of a
though.
new experience.
Still the +4 of right in forest.
Mind cheating again.
So that's 20.
Alright. Fogwing, you realize the campsite that we're at, that you've set up, is a bit of a mess. There are bits, logs that were on the floor that have now been clearly snapped in half. Something large has passed through here.
Oh.
But as you look around, you don't spot anything.
Great.
The only thing that catches your eye is a couple birds sitting around in the trees. But one of
The
the
damn
ravens,
fucking crows again.
one of the ravens, or crows, member of the Corvidae family, is making direct eye contact with
Through the barrier. Oh.
You'd have to sit outside mine. Anyway.
whether it's making eye contact with you, or if it's just staring in that direction, or it's making, or if it knows where the barrier is. You don't know. But as you
Has-
stare at it, yes,
Has the barrier been like? Well, actually, I'll probably continue. Barrier been like messed with at the border? Like,
nope, nothing has changed. And as you continue to stare at it, it hops off the tree, comes sailing down a couple feet away from the barrier, so it grabs a mouse and gobbles it down. Or it takes off and disappears into the darkness. Your watch is over.
it's time to wake everyone up, or
No, you don't have to wake me up. I'm already awake. 4 hours. Meditating it.
Yep.
pat you on the
That's mo-
shoulder.
As morning
Thank you.
comes. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder and get to my watch rate. That's it. That's all I'll be saying.
It is your watch. Please, perception check.
Yay. Hug. That one. Yes.
You stay
I
with
see.
your-
Nothing happens. You meditated. And you catch yourself not feeling the most rested after all the extra physical activity that's been going on. You look around, everything seems peaceful. You snap back awake and the sun has risen. And you watch as everyone else around you is starting to stir as well. Morning has come. Those of you that are a bit more perceptive, as well as Lockwick. Caldian, you and Lockwick notice that the same footprints that you saw around the dinosaur's carcass before are right outside your encampment.
Okay.
I would like to point out that I also saw yet again one of the ravens last night.
You gotta think for me.
If the ravens behave weird or start following us, circling above us, please notify.
What direction
What
do
does
they
it
go
mean?
into?
Ravens are known to have sometimes hunt with other creatures.
Are ravens uncommon for those grounds?
John would tell you not really. They're relatively common birds.
You mean larger creatures in particular?
Yeah, as they will feast off the corpse when the predator is done.
Mm.
Would I know this as well, or would I not?
You can roll me a animal and just roll me a nature check.
No.
What'd you get?
8.
You know ravens are smart, but you haven't heard about them leading creatures to other creatures to kill. Those of you that see the footprints know that these footprints were not there last night. They are also very fresh, only a couple hours old.
Are they heading in the direction we are?
Yes. They're heading north.
What? Are the prints match those that the two dinosaurs
Yeah,
from
you just said.
before?
Yes.
The one I said hi to.
The
No,
T-Rex?
not T-Rexes. He's talking about the ones we saw before with the carcass.
Yes.
That's what the ones we saw. Ash is
The,
saying. That's
the footprints are larger than the T-Rex.
T-Rexes.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know because I had a moment with all that and stuff.
Oh, that. Difficult to tell. You couldn't really make out. But from your estimation, it might fit.
All right.
how many days out you? Does,
I will say less.
are we- Okay.
Alright.
How many days out are we?
This is your 4th day of travel.
Okay.
I would, at the
We're not-
start, just use one spell slot to pass without trace the moment we
We're
start
on
going
a-
that way.
Yeah.
I think it's best if we all take a more stealthy approach now. If what Ludwig said is true, with ravens. I'm not certain. I've never really. I knew they were very smart creatures, but I never knew they hunt other animals. And with the monster around this, with these giant footsteps, we could potentially be hunted. Being hunted. And we are only a normal day's travel, 1 day away, going off Oliver's predictions. Oliver, John's predictions. So I think we're just gonna have to take the extra day travel, potentially, and just move stealthily for the rest of the journey. Unless John thinks otherwise.
John said he was currently BRB getting food. If you guys are going stealthy, I would like you guys to roll stealth checks.
I think that's best.
Logwood said he's using Pass Without Trace, so...
On the first hour, so we just, like, you know, are...
Have a
Nat
stealthy getaway.
I got a nat
Yay! Luckily, we did pass without trace. Smiley face.
The first bit, at least. What it's worth.
Ashrin,
Yes.
can you roll for me?
I do not know what your bonus is.
+3.
13 for me.
Give me a moment.
So you got 13.
+10 with pass without choice. Oh.
What? Well,
Why are you rolling?
because Roman asked to roll. So I've got 35. Martin's got 20.
Yeah, disgusting.
Mel 30.
God damn.
And 24 for Roman. Who's working out the average?
Those are some
Wait.
pretty good stealth checks.
The fact that a
Alright.
20 is the lowest is very impressive.
Roman rolled a 14, so...
28
Which would be
Yes.
24.
24.
Yeah, 24 with
The fact
Pass
that the
Without Trace.
20 is the fact that the 20
Yeah.
is the lowest.
So we have a 27.333333.
28.3.
Alright. So, John, the creature has clearly headed in the direction you need to go. What do you wish to do?
Fuck.
Yeah. We're just saying, like, we could be potentially being hunted because we can see owls on the watches.
Not
And
owls,
owls.
ravens.
Ravens, sorry. Ravens on the watches.
Corvins.
So, I
Well,
was just saying we should probably take the stealthy approach and continue ahead because you don't want to go off path now because it can make everything a lot worse. But it's up to you. You know this area better than me.
Well, in any case, we need to hurry. Whatever
Right.
that thing is, it's heading towards where we need to go.
Logwig has cast Pass Without Trace, so that for the next hour, so that you guys potentially don't run into something.
You can be
Ashlyn,
stealthy, stealth.
Yes. Yes, James?
if I use conjure animals, can I see through their eyes and stuff, or is that just different? No.
That's a different.
I know. I understand. Like you got 5 familiar and stuff. But because I thought you summoned it for the effect, maybe.
No, the
It's a different
effect
spell.
for it's a different spell. It's Beast Sense. which is a 2nd level spell, I think,
Okay. Can't do that.
which allows you to see through the eyes of a creature.
Or if you've got your Find Familiar.
Yes, if you have a familiar.
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
can-
saying. Yeah. I don't have familiar. It's alright.
In that case, you cannot do that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking before. I'm gonna go cast a spell. 'Cause I don't know if you could do that with the conjure animals. 'Cause I know
You
the
can
understand
send your animals out. And
But
do,
like I said, I won't be able to.
no, you will not be able to experience what they experienced. But you can still use them for scouting if you want to.
I don't think I am. Because like I said, there's always a chance that they'll have to come back. So then it'd like lose the purpose. You understand?
That is fine. So, you continue onwards. John, I need you to make me a perception check.
Alright, give me just a moment. And there you go.
You lead the group, all of you walking carefully, quietly. Every now and then, in the direction you're headed, which is now flattened out. To whatever degree you can flatten out a large forest. You occasionally run into the same tracks. Occasionally scars upon the trees. As well as bodies. Old, decomposing bodies. A group that you run into of about 6. 3 orcs, 2 Leonin, and a kobold. All of whom seem to have died quite a while back.
Can I investigate their corpses, like to see what they have on them and stuff? Or if
You're
there's
welcome to do that.
that can assist
Halat,
us with-
Halat, before you get close, don't forget where we are. Don't forget the danger. What if
Obviously,
they
first I'll check if it's a trap or anything. Because
they
it could
might
be-
come up to life? You know what necromancer is.
I understand that, but we need to investigate the corpses in front of us. If it is something relating to necromancer or to do reanimate, then I'll have to take the risk.
Why is your mic so scuffed?
Is that his
I gotta hear myself.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah, I know he's used to speakers. And anyway, I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna check if it's a trap first. I don't know why wouldn't anyone do that. You know, like I said, like a pitfall or anything. You know, for people passing by. You know, to try and help them or something.
you're welcome
I
to roll me an investigation check.
And then I'd roll. Can I roll? Would it class as two? Oh wait, no, it was class as 1. I'm assuming it was class as 1, innit? And 20.
20. The corpses are simple. It is mostly just bones at this point. Little bits of, well, mostly rotted flesh. You see maggots and grub still squirming underneath.
Yeah.
You can see from a couple deeper cuts upon the skeleton itself that they've probably been made by a weapon.
Do you have anything on them?
Nope.
No.
There's nothing valuable upon them.
Nothing valuable. Any sort of identification?
Nope.
No. These
The corpses have been stripped clean by something or someone.
No tattoos, no anything where they belonged.
These are bones. The bones are not tattooed.
They're just
Okay.
bones.
Well, you said
Um,
corpses,
it's-
not bones. There's a difference.
I meant to. Well, I did also specify that they were decomposed.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you did. Well, these were not made by a creature. This was a battle of some sort. They were attacked by some humanoids of some sort. Is there any tracks going after the investigation room nearby? There's still
Nope.
no.
John?
Can I tell the general direction where they were running away to, or
John?
Once again, this is multiple weeks old, and they are
okay?
on the floor. So
But yeah, just to explain, saying humanoids, have caused this nuts, beasts of the woods.
Crown. You have that ring or whatever. Wanna give it a try?
The skull that I bought, was it a multiple use item or is it a one-time use
it
item?
resets every. What did I say? It's 2 charges, I believe, right? And it resets every day.
I don't think I actually wrote it down exactly what it does. So
You
I
said
will
it's
check
more
my
than
ring.
one.
It is 2 charges.
okay. I will see here. I'll go over to one of the Leonin bodies.
Mhm.
I'll take out the skull.
Okay.
Is there
Place the obsidian
anything?
skull down.
Is there anything in particular we want to ask?
Well, first of all, I don't know if it is important if we are in view or not. So maybe we should stand away a little bit. And you will be there as a Leonin if you are trying to resurrect a Leonin or speak to it. If I understand the tradition right, they have more respect to their own kind than us.
Could ask for directions. There may be a faster route. Or what's happened. And what direction they were heading. Potentially, they could be camping out here still.
Ask whether or not the necromancer has caused any alliances in regards to killing him that we could, under pretense, join.
I would say ask how did they die first. Not how, but by whom.
Yeah.
Was it undead? Was it alive? I think that would be the first question to ask. Maybe who did they belong to? The rest is up to you. I'll take a few steps away and try to get away from the...
Yeah, I think we're all going to go out of view in case he can see us, because we don't want to...
Close enough to cast spells, but not...
I'm waiting for everyone to step away a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just kneel down.
Alright.
Get on my knees. Put the skull in front of me.
Yep.
I'm gonna place my hand on the skull. I don't know if I got any instructions on how the fuck to use it.
You were told to place it down, and then speak the first question to the corpse. If the corpse is able to speak, then the gem upon its head, or upon the obsidian skull's head, would light up. And that would allow you to talk.
Okay. I'll sit down.
Yep.
What killed you?
As you ask this, you see a uncanny shiver run up the bones of what should not be alive. You see as the Leonin's hands twitch before it slowly pushes itself up. You see it reach out to its side and grab, as if attempting to grab something, realizing it is no longer there. So it looks into you, empty sockets. Beast folk.
Which of them?
Leonin. Orcs. Kobolds.
Did they look different?
You hear like the bone in its like vertebrae like snap as it
Huh.
like twists its head a little bit. Black mist, red eyes.
When did you die?
Makes like a thrusting motion. Sword through that. Didn't even see it coming. It's just got like clacks, like empty laughter.
I'll repeat the question of when did you die?
And you see it just staring at you, grinning. Caldian, you notice the air is dense. There's a fog around you.
Around the group. Or around
A
me.
fog that has... all of you. A fog that has descended suddenly, something that you did not catch, John. The empty skull just grins at you, and you see bits of the fog peeling off onto this creature's face. You see skin starting to form.
I will.
All of you feel the ground around you starting to move a little bit. As the ground ruptures and other creatures start to climb out. Skeleton looks at you and answers. 3 weeks. Now we answer the King of Shadows' call.
As he's speaking, can I pick up the skull and put it away?
I will
As
cast
soon
dawn
as-
around us.
Give me a second. Dawn. Let me quickly look this up.
Okay.
That is fine. Give me a moment.
Ashran, the messenger.
Yes.
If we see them starting to rise out the ground from
Yes.
the distance we are back, I would
I should
like-
swap you guys position-wise. John would be
I assume
sorry.
that I assume they're not instantly out the ground. They take a few seconds, right?
This is something that occurs before you guys could really react to. We will be rolling initiative on this to make it fair. So dawn will be happening on the initiative order. Give me a second. Give me un momento.
I'm assuming that the skull caused this more than anything.
That is an assumption you're welcome to make. I would like all of you to roll initiative, as a couple of the corpses immediately just turn black and wither away. The one of the kobold just destroyed. The Leonin that John was talking to, however, rises up with the other one. John, you see that the flesh that covers its body no longer belongs to that of a Leonin, but that of an orc.
I'm a Grimstalker, wait, so...
And as Iridax rolls out of the way, a massive, bloodied elephant-headed creature rises out as well.
You're making it sound like we're on a fucking Archon hunt.
I don't.
Furthermore, you hear noises on the ridge above you as elves slowly pop out, half-decayed, bows in their hands as they rise up. 2 or 3 others, which were buried deeper, rise near.
Okay. I have a quick question.
Yes.
Was I able to pick up the skull as he was finishing that sentence?
Yes, I would allow that much.
Nice.
As the +3 modifier, because I've got Dread Ambusher applied, the initiative roll.
Yes. I don't think you have a +8 of your dex alone.
No. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Unless you have something that says add your proficiency to your initiative.
No, he has.
Which
I have a 5 dex.
Yeah.
I have.
Is it from your Gloomstalker?
Yes. If your wisdom is 3, then yes, it has been added. Unless you have a +8 in dex, in which case Ashwin would probably throw more difficult stuff against us.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I was just asking if it's been 5. So I didn't. Okay, cool.
Yes, it has to be dead, Ruben. It has to be something.
If you want to be really funny, you can run a +5 dex Gloomstalker with alert and get the gift of alacrity. That's really funny. Because then you get your initiative is dex +5 from alert plus your wisdom modifier, and you also get to roll a d10 on top of your wisdom save, your dexter initiative rolls.
You can also get the what's it called? The multi-class where you can get what is it? Is it rogue? The rogue multi-class where you can add your proficiency to your initiative as well.
All of you, please add your initiatives. The turn order has been added.
Yeah,
I believe that's insane behind the rogue.
Alright, so
I need to roll initiatives.
Ash, you wanna fix my?
Oh, that I don't know why Mini John is there because Big John is off here to the side.
Dude, fucking Mini John, man.
This is
Big John is not in the turn order list.
Hey, Ash,
No, he
I
is
was going to ask this beforehand.
Yes.
Because it's been like we only had 2 combats with Ranger. Say if I summon conjure my animals up there,
Yes.
I can't hunt this man, can I?
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, I believe, but no, you cannot because if you want to use a bonus action, then you have to use a cantrip as an action.
No, I'm not saying they're both casting at the same time. What I'm saying is, like,
Hunter's Mark
both
is concentration. So
yeah,
yes,
they're both
you cannot.
concentrations.
You
No,
cannot
I
have
cannot.
Alright, those are some fun initiative rolls.
Is it not? Oh, I think you moved. Fuck's sake.
Do I burn an inspiration?
Up to you.
Sure. $17.
It's higher than a
Fine.
7.
This one rolled poorly. Shaman is 4.
We're standing in the only way to make the wizard safe. Clustered together.
Until they've got an AoE swipe and it kills me anyway.
Yeah. But no arrows will get just you.
That's good, that's good.
But you have full cover on us.
I mean, it's half cover if there's person.
Half cover, yeah.
Unless it's a large creature and there's 3/4 cover, but I don't have enlarge reduce. So.
Oh boys, I've now got 500 gigabytes to work with.
Would the crossbow count as a ballista if it grew in size?
No, because that's not how it works.
I mean, that is a question I did not expect to hear. But you know what? I like it. I like it. I like the optimism and the fucking guts to just go, you know what? Full stun it.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, but no, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
because the second you remove it from yourself, it shrinks again.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you shoot it, like...
You get bonus damage anyway, so...
Ah, okay.
Alright. Everyone's initiative's in. Let me put things in the right order. Logwig is 17. Chaldean, Logwig has higher dex than you, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got +2.
+5.
Then you go after me.
Why don't you press the button that just puts them in the right order, Ash?
Is there one?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one?
There is a cogwheel, and then you just do descend.
Yeah.
Ah. Today I learned.
And then you
then
move
you
the
put
ones.
mark
Yeah, then you
impact.
move. Yeah.
Alright.
And then you need to figure out between Ondina and what the skeletons or whatever they are, because they both got 16.
Yep.
Huh?
But Mal has a +5, so
I love how
unless
it's
they've
a
got
extreme undead battle team.
On the initiative, yeah.
I just
but
wanted
have
a good
+3
sounding
in
theme.
dex.
That's it.
I know.
yeah, but
All these YouTube titles, dude, they're fucking.
Yeah.
The archer is higher dex than you, I'm pretty sure.
There's no
I used that
stabbing.
track when they went to the Shadowfell.
Hmm.
There's no just common encounter.
Put the music. I've just put the music up, by the way. So if
I got to
If
put
we
my
change
music
it.
up as well.
if we change it, give us a second.
That is fine. John. The creature that has now risen up in front of you.
Yep.
You watch as it grabs at the mist in front of it, as it turns into an axe.
That's cheating.
It looks at you. As it turns around and starts to walk northward.
Opportunity.
Are you going to attack it?
Yes.
If you do attack it, in that case, it will not move. Roll to hit. Give me a second, I need to... I really should have done this a little bit earlier, but...
Or rolling.
That'll hit.
Oh. Nice.
They are unarmored undead things.
They have armor.
It was probably just a meat. It's gonna be like
That's
one
even
off.
more cheating.
The mist around you has solidified around all these creatures and has given them
Ooh, magical armor. How these?
a sort of
Yes.
central mist armor, if you so wish to view it as that. There's mist that is protecting areas of exposed bone and flesh.
Do I roll damage?
Yes, you do.
Oh, not the right button.
I just need to check a thing real quick.
Take your time.
Oh, nice. They finally added Bloodhunter to fucking Wikidot instead of D&D Beyond.
Alright, that's the Blade Masters.
I need to update this character sheet so badly.
I got the real battle music. I don't know what you guys are listening to.
8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. As soon as you slice into it,
What?
you see the
That's not 8.
creature.
Like 8.
What's not 8?
Never mind.
That is 8 damage.
Yeah. I saw the roll before. My bad. Actually.
As soon as you slash into the back of the creature's armor, it just cuts through the mist like butter. And you see it stumble before it turns around. Eyes now glowing this orange gold. You stand in our way. As it comes charging back at you with the other one.
Yep.
Alright, give me just a moment. I need to organize my stat blocks.
So, the skull gives me, what was it? I take 1 less damage per attack from undead creatures.
From undead, yes.
Yeah.
So you can subtract that at the very end.
Very good.
It's per attack as well.
Yep.
Yes.
Very cool.
Seeing that it doesn't even take up an attunement slot, it's just
The skull is
It's
Okay.
for
skull,
one of them, man.
skull is attunement.
the earrings didn't, so that's why
The earrings do not. The skull is attunement.
that's why they're kind of
No, it wasn't, because then I wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah, it's not an achievement.
I need to. I will double check my.
You-
no, it is
yeah.
not. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that it is pass aroundable. It is not.
Because I already have 3 attuned items.
Yes.
I was going to
That
say
is
also
my
you said
mistake.
you also when they were put on, everyone asked were they attuned. You said none of them were attuned.
Yes, none of them are attuned. That is my mistake. I just double checked the stats.
Alright.
So the orcs are both gonna make 2. Well, the orc leonins, I guess, are gonna make 2 attacks. It's gonna be. What's your AC? Because it's been forever since we've done combat in my campaign.
20.
So the first will hit, the other 3 will all miss. So 2 attacks from each of the orcs.
And one of them hits.
One of them will hit you, yes. That is 1d12 plus 3.
Oh yeah, why not?
You take 12 slashing damage. I've already reduced the damage.
Yep.
You see the elves that have climbed out also initially turning around to head in a different direction. But as soon as you attack, they turn around, draw their blades, and rush you. You will be taking 6 attacks, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
God, I hate that I organized it like this. Why do I do this to myself?
No, I'm just by myself. I'll just add an had another word on this lobby.
Spooky, scary construction site. I'm sorry.
Why you?
When all the workers go home at night, the cranes take over.
The first and the second attack will miss. The third will hit. The fourth will miss. The fifth will hit. The sixth will hit. So you take 3 hits of damage.
Quadripses.
Yes. Furthermore, you see that these corpses seem to be quite well trained. You will be taking an extra 3d10 damage from each, or like in total, from these attacks. As they all lunge at you. So that's 16 damage, and I will reduce the damage. -3, yes.
So 13.
13 damage.
And
Because these are the modified stuff. Yep.
Yes. That would be.
It is your turn.
I'll stand
Initially, the undead seemed like they were about to leave, but now all of them are ready, including the thing that's closest to you, this massive hulking elephant.
Buggers. Bugs now.
I'm gonna walk 30 feet back.
Alright.
This. 2, 6. And I'm gonna shoot this one here, because it's.
Alright.
Just gonna focus that one down. I'm just gonna attack it 3 times with Deadeye normal arrows.
That's fine. I will mark these to give you guys easier time differentiating them.
So that's -5 plus 10 damage, and then I will do the damage.
All 3 of those will hit.
So that is 29 plus 30, so 59 damage.
Yeah, you shoot 3 arrows at this thing, and you see it just like jump back as it just 3 arrows in the back as it just explodes in a shower of mist, which then condenses back and just disappears into the air. It is dead.
Oh wow.
That is 1 less Blade Master to worry about.
Was that
Kelly.
heavy overkill, by the way, or?
By a fair amount, yes.
Well, in that
okay.
case,
But you did say you were shooting all at the same creatures, so...
Yeah.
Kelly,
yes, I will do what I will say.
You
I
wish to
realize
cast
they're
Dawn.
rising. Yeah.
would you like a safety rock?
Yes. Or I can do this. Wait,
I don't think
wait,
Roman's
wait.
saying anything.
Roman, muted. if you are.
Yeah, give me a safety.
It's for, what's the radius?
30 radius.
30 radius. There's your radius. All players.
What's this do?
Where are you casting this?
Just allow me to control it. I'm casting it at the edge of us. Said the logo ran out, but it wasn't.
You can control it. You're welcome to it.
I will put it like this.
I don't. Do you have a pendant worth at least 100 gold?
Hmm?
Do you have a burst? Do you have a pendant worth at least 100 gold?
Was it not given to me by one of them?
You did not get a pendant.
You guys
Huh?
played Skyrim together.
Who did you ask for a pendant?
I think he got one when we were at the Triad, no?
No, he got a diamond.
Which dryad?
You weren't there.
Oh, Dryad you talked about. Oh.
You literally weren't there. It was when me and Roman were like solo sesh, but I'm not certain anymore.
I don't think you got a pendant there. Or at least I don't. Do you have a pendant written down?
I have tokens.
For what?
That's a good question.
I believe that might have been down under Dominion.
Under the sea.
I've got tokens as well, but they don't help.
That is my song.
I don't believe I've ever given you a 100 GB pendant, Robin. And I don't believe you've ever bought one anywhere either.
Why didn't you make Stop lying.
I guess then no.
I am sorry for spoiling your fun.
Well, sure, then instead I will cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright. That is around you, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Or anything that attacks.
Yes.
Alright.
Give me a moment. Yeah. I'll cast that instead.
Alright.
Spirit Guardians, 15 foot around instead. 15. I guess this goes away. And I will get closer, so all of them can be in the range.
How does Spirit Guardians work again?
You see multiple white tigers, koas, just running around me, and I will just show you. I cast it at 5th level, so
Okay.
it's 5d8 instead.
Alright. So you are gonna make all of them make a save, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save, yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them that need to make the save. 5d20. That's... So... both the elves fail. This orc succeeds. This orc fails. Sorry, correct. This orc fails, and this, beast succeeds. So, in total, that is 5d8 damage. Please, roll it. It's half damage for the others, or no damage?
Half damage for the others.
Alright, roll it. No, conjure animals is your action. You need to attack to get your extra attack.
What am I?
I was just asking.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my fate.
24 radiant damage. Alright. That's minus 24.
Also, all their speed is halved.
Yes. Speed and half. There we are.
Yep.
That's minus
I'll
12.
imagine them getting to the back line.
Minus 12. And the Blade Masters take 24. Alright. You watch as you cast these Spirit Guardians, which immediately all blink from you as these spectral copies of the tiger start to maul and fight with each of these undead creatures. For a lot of them, you see bone and mist just getting shredded away, weakening them by a large amount.
Mhm.
Aranax,
And
it's your turn.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're not done.
Also call Surge and activate my Thunderblade.
Okay.
For the damage reduction plus the 1d4 if they end the turn next to me. And I will just say, you're in our way. That's all.
Wait, do you have action surge as a cleric?
No, I have my blade that I got returned because Undina didn't use it. So I reattuned to it and used the surge.
Okay. That is fine.
Yes.
It is a free action, so
I'm
that is no problem.
surprised that I still able to carry that thing.
We keep,
No idea what you said, Mel.
I said I was honestly surprised that I was able to carry that thing around.
It's just a long sword. So
Iradex.
that's my turn.
Look at all of them. They're in such juicy fireball range. Your friends are there, but you don't care about that, right?
James is entering the Matrix. I'm more.
He is indeed entering the Matrix. I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
I'm a. Oh, I'm gonna. Sorry, let me get the distance right again. I'm gonna go hide behind the tree. Hiding behind the tree stops Sarge just shooting you in the face.
You're safer next to me.
Not from that guy or that guy. Or potentially that guy. I'm gonna cast M&M's.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Magic missile.
No. M&M's. It's clearly a mini Meteos one. It's Mouse Mighty Meteos. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast one of them. And on... I'll go with the yellow marked one.
Okay.
I have 6 of these, I'll keep track of them.
Yep.
So I'm down to 5. And the yellow one takes 6 damage. I
It needs to make a save, doesn't it?
Yeah, it then also makes a dex save.
Yeah. It's each creature within 5 points. So where exactly are you aiming at? I need a...
Oh, sorry. I'll aim it at the back one. Yeah.
So you're aiming at this one. So this one, this one, and this one. These 3 need to make dex saves. Alright.
John as well?
No, he is not close enough.
Within
So
5.
that's a 2, so that fails. That's a 12 plus modifier, so that succeeds. And that's a 16 plus modifier, so that succeeds.
They beat 17.
Yes. 16 plus mod would beat 17.
No,
and so
12 plus mod beat.
You're tossing it at a Blade Master.
No. So just double checking that. Like, you
Yes.
didn't-
Don't worry, I did the calc right.
I didn't know if you thought my DC was lower.
That is half the damage. So you roll 2d6 now, and we will see the damage.
I did. I said what it was.
Oh, you did. Give me a sec. That is how much damage?
I need to go pull it up again now. Fuck's sake.
Or just roll it again.
Scroll all it down again. That is literally worse than what it was. Where's the fucking thing so I can... Ah, there it is. Nope. Where's the thingy table? I can't remember how you can see rolls on...
Just do it on roll 20, dude.
Oh yeah, it's also not setting my rolls through, so that's fine.
I'll just roll it for you. Give me a sec.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, that is 4 damage, so that is 4 half, so that's 2 damage to each of the orcs. This one, not this one, this one will catch fire and burn out. It is dead.
1, nice.
The other 2 will take 2 damage each.
Nice.
Alright. In that case, Oh, did I not put the Oh shit, I made a mistake. I forgot to put this guy in the turn order. That is my bad.
Which
He would
guy?
be the big boy.
guy.
Yeah, he would be right after you, Aeronex.
Well, why?
Oh no.
Caldian. Look to your side to hear a roar
I refuse.
as you are hit by a barrage of just empty-fisted blows. You take 4 attacks. What is your AC?
20.
Yes, and none of these are hitting, because I didn't roll a single dice above 10.
Just like, ah!
So-
just dodging them from side to side.
As it slams down into the ground, you just roll once to the left, once to the right. One time a tiger jumps in, takes the hit. The last one you just do like a little clean backflip, land on your feet as it punches down into the ground next to you. As it is fuming as it looks at you. That'll be its turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't really do much.
Very nice.
That'll be 6 attacks. Logwig. Undina. Hallet. ACs.
Outside it, yeah.
18.
18.
17.
Okay.
Bro,
Haha, get fucked, wizard.
fuck is everybody's ACs?
Wait, you jealous?
I literally have a ring that gives me +2 and it's not. It's
Ooh,
fucking
a nice
14.
ring. Wanna borrow it to me? Lend it to me?
I literally can't. It only works for me. Because you're not a wizard.
Each of you
I'll take one level
feels.
wizard.
Each of you feels as the fog thickens around you.
Blech.
You feel marked.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Smart.
Each of you will be taking an extra 3d6 damage per hit.
Okay.
Extra 3d6.
If
Yes.
Yeah.
hit.
Everyone, I was kind of just.
So I'm gonna grab like the closest person to me hand and be like, phew, to the other side of the map, where no one can hit me. Bye. And I have
No,
a
don't-
bow.
Don't bring it
So I can
closer to
shoot.
me. No. People
Absolutely, I am.
No.
No, I can heal you. No,
Is that
fuck off.
damage?
Come here.
Well, did you roll to hit?
Is that not about roll to hit?
Yes, I've already rolled a hit.
Give me those secret
That's-
rolls. Nice.
Roll 3d6.
That's 60.
Yes, because 2 attacks. Ondina, you feel pain to the side of your body. You look down and you see 2 wooden arrows
Yeah, that's where I got my mom.
that have pierced your side. You take 14 damage from the attacks, as well as an extra 23 from the marks, for a total of 27.
Does it get like,
Sorry,
like get
37.
minus anything?
If you have earrings, then you take 2
Yes.
less damage to that.
So 35.
35 damage, yes.
Screaming, get over here, you bitch boy.
Don't fucking point that at me. I know that's fine. That's my hid
here.
behind the tree.
Logwig,
Owie.
you take 15 damage, and an extra 22 damage on top.
I presume that's
37.
1 hit, or
That's 2 hits.
okay, so 37 minus 2 is 35.
35. 35. Definitely not 25.
35.
You take 35 damage. Hallet, only one of them hits you. Therefore, you take 10 damage plus 7 damage. You take 17 damage.
So 16 damage.
Yes. Because one of the...
Oh,
well,
to be
you-
lucky.
Which one of you has the earrings?
I
Every,
did.
Like,
every motherfucker but me, apparently.
Three-
You
No,
gave
I don't
3
have it.
pairs.
I don't have
Oh
it.
yeah, you do, yeah, because you're.
So
a-
Hallet, Logwig, Ondina, you guys have it.
Because I'm just
Yeah.
Yes,
human.
because I got it because I wasn't nice to people. I got it for free. Y'all fuckers paid for it. Get
didn't.
fucked.
I mean, they made a bad decision. Just hide behind tree forehead and then you.
It wasn't my turn yet, you little bitch. I'm coming for you.
No, I don't want the mist.
If I'm going down, you're going down.
Alright. That is the damage all you have taken. Logwig, you also have 2 arrows, one in your breastplate, the other one just sticking out of your head, kind of the armor there. Thankfully didn't pierce too deep. Otherwise Logwig would have turned into Fogwig.
Do we feel like the arrows are doing anything? I know it's
No, it doesn't.
like
You don't feel like there's anything entering you, like entering your system or anything like that. Any sort of poison or anything like that. It's just
So-
it hurts a fucking lot.
How many
and we
archers
cannot do anything
we
against the
notice?
mist.
There are 3 archers that you notice. One up here, one over here, and one. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
You only
Yeah.
placed.
Oh,
Hence
I'm retarded.
why I
Sorry.
was asking.
That is my fault. There's supposed to be an extra archer.
Put it
He's cheating.
Put it over there. Put it over
Put it
here.
over
Put it
here.
over here.
There he is.
What?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
there we go. Hey!
He does see the bug snacks, but he just got a shot at the closest target. Alright.
Also,
Ondina,
he's 120 foot away.
Yes.
it is your turn.
Pythagoras
Yeah,
would say
they have-
this anyway.
They have longbows, and go fuck yourself with your Pythagoras.
That's he's easily 30 foot up. Maybe
No, these are 10-foot cliffs.
there's 2 cliffs up, so
To be honest, I would honestly say if shooting down doesn't reduce the range.
We're not doing the Pythagorean theorem here.
but
Ondina.
Okay.
that's how it works.
I'm gonna anti-ow
down
myself
doesn't take
because
extra.
ow.
Okay. How do you wish to anti-ow?
And I like that.
Very good anti-ow.
And yes, that was pretty okay. And then I'm gonna inspire us all to be the best versions of ourselves so we can move freely without provoking opportunity attacks, and every one of us gets 11 extra HP. Wait, how many people are we again?
Is it temp HP? Extra max HP? What type of?
It's temp HP.
Is there a radius for this, whatever you're doing?
60 feet.
I think we're all in 60 feet.
Yeah, we're all in.
So
I'm choosing 5 creatures besides myself. So everyone
So
of
how
you guys.
How much is that?
10 temp HP and or movement speed, right?
11 temp HP, and you can move your movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Now come protect me, meat shields.
You're using Mantle of Majesty here, right?
Yes.
Alright,
No, wait, it's Mantle of Inspiration.
whichever.
So I've got
That's why I
11
said-
HP, and I can move
Yes.
now, or is it?
Yes, you can move now. Your movement speed. For, without provoking.
Fuck is this guy?
He's clearly a wizard of some sort.
Oh.
He's
Kill
got a
him.
really big bonking stick. It's one of 2 options.
I say option 3. Use a druid.
Yeah, or that. Or he's a
It seems to be, from what you would guess, it seems to be like a rotting shaman.
Yeah, kill
I'm
it.
a really fucked cleric. Like,
No, pretty rotting shaman.
Okay.
He's got
What
like
does
he's got a
shaman
he's
do?
got like a wooden staff that's formed from the mist, and he's wearing like these decayed beast hides underneath.
So basically a druid, but different.
It's a
Shaman.
decayed druid if you want to be. Shamans can be druids.
Martin, you know what shamans are? They put totems down on the field, and you scream at them. Right, come on. You played Hearthstone.
Yeah.
At least they're not done.
Mel, are you done?
And they block
Mel?
your attacks.
I said yes.
Okay.
I waited for everyone and then I said That's my turn.
John, it's your turn.
Transformation time, because I've been hit a bit. I don't like that.
Transformation.
John is a bit annoyed. Slightly unhappy with the situation of being pummeled on by idiots. So therefore, he shall release a bit of his pent-up anger and stand a bit taller.
Yep.
And Elven undead seem to be a bit more ferocious, so we're gonna hit one of them. That's an elf, right?
That's an elf.
Yellow. 2 unarmed strikes because I have not taken up my sword yet. D20 plus 9. Attack number 1 is a 20. Attack number 2 is a 13.
That was 13 will not hit.
Then he's 1 hit. D6
Yeah, 13 will not hit.
plus 5. 7 damage deals in total. I will also roll a 2 health regained. Very nice.
Okay.
That's
Oh wait. Sorry. One second. What did you say it was? It was
13.
It was a 20 and a 13, right?
Yes.
No, that it wouldn't matter.
Alright. 7 damage dealt. It is non-magical to overcome resistances, if that is something you need to worry about. 2 hit points regained by me. I'm not going to move because I don't see the real reason to do so. I completely forgot about a feature of mine. I'm just going to check a thing real quick, don't mind me. I am... Who is the biggest motherfucker? Here's the question. Who's the baddest
The
one?
biggest motherfucker who's over here. That boy. Which is a giant troll-looking elephant.
That's better than mine. You actually have to hit him. Right. Good to know. That's the end of my turn.
Yeah. So as you grow larger, you just slash out with both your claws. You see as one of them, with reflexes you wouldn't really expect from a corpse, quickly deflect the blow with its sword. The other one, however, raising it a tad too slow, still reeling from the little bits of fire and smoke coming off the little mini meteor, just gets its head clean cut off, as it also just explodes into fog and disappears into the air. This one is dead, Mr. Green.
Yay.
Green, no.
Eh?
I'm joking.
Alex, it's your turn.
You're
I
all
attacked the yellow one.
Oh, you
They attacked the elf. That's why I said Mr. Green, no.
Yeah,
You attacked the green one. Don't worry about it.
He changed it.
Fucking swap in the road.
Okay.
No, but no, that means I would have missed the yellow one and hit the green one instead.
Don't worry about the semantics. Do your turn.
You're gonna hear me raise my voice a little bit and say it's time to even out the battlefield, and I'm going to cast Conjure Animals, and I'm gonna summon 8 wolves.
Alright, I'm fucking tired of this bullshit. Give me a moment. Let me just do this to make it easier for myself. Where are my monsters at?
You're gonna place it around the big boy.
No, I am doing nothing because it's not going to be my job anymore. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you wolves, and then you can do the.
Wow.
The way I always did my familiars in other campaigns.
Yes.
No, what you do is you summon fucking 152 snakes. The fuck is
Okay.
the DM gonna do then?
Fireball.
You can't kill all 150.
Not from the creatures, from me. This is a special firewall.
Action eco too low. The bug.
Nice.
Holy shit, that's a big wolf.
Yeah, I've got 8 of them.
I don't know why it resized itself that
A
large.
divine
but yeah.
interaction.
It's a
The
normal
grass
wolf.
strangles the
It's not a,
snakes.
it's a medium size. A normal wolf.
Oh, you're doing a small wolf. Okay,
Yeah.
not a dire wolf.
The tall
Not
grass
dire.
in current. You know what happens if you do that?
8.
The
8
tall
of
grass
them.
comes to life and strangles all the snakes. It's a divine interaction.
The only thing that can deal with them is a meteor swarm. There's too many of them.
Can you roll initiative for your wolves?
Yeah. Do you want to just do it once or? Yeah,
Yes.
Save the hassle.
It's the squirrels versus Eldrazi analogy, where eventually overwhelming the enemy will win.
Where's the initiative's not on the sheet?
I imagine.
Where would it be?
If Ash added it.
What do you mean?
It'll be just its dex then.
Just
Yeah,
its dex, so
It just goes off dex. If it doesn't have any modifiers.
If it doesn't specifically say.
I've added it to the turn list, so you can...
10.
Oops.
That'll be next turn.
Well, fair.
So yeah, I've got 8. So
I mean, 10 isn't bad, because this means they get to attack immediately after.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
I'm more surprised that they got +2.
How do I get the other 8? The other 7?
Give me a fucking moment, Jesus Christ.
Copy paste.
No patience.
Control C, Control V.
Yeah.
Alright, you impatient fuck. You now have wolves as a creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it under
just
the...
gonna-
I'll just put it under the totems and summons tab.
If I head... If I head this way, is that a hill?
If you what?
Is this a hill? There, yeah.
Is what a hill?
Like an incline.
If you go back that... Well, no, the hill is above you.
I was asking because it's got like a line. You see the line here?
Where?
That's
a tree,
just a...
mate.
That's a tree.
That's a tree.
Oh, it's a tree, sorry.
Alright, you should have the wolves in your summons now. Please place them wherever you want them to, because they will be attacking now.
He does a schoolboy, yeah, he is a schoolboy.
Look how small it is!
Why is it small now?
Get wrecked. Overwhelming presence.
I swear to God, roll 20.
Can I still summon my stack in the right size? Actually, no.
We should just... I should just buy Foundry, and then we use that instead.
I already have Foundry. I just couldn't get the port forwarding right.
Port forwarding?
Yeah, you got port forward it.
Alright, well, make your attacks.
Yep. They're all
And do them all in one go, because I swear to God, if you roll individual attacks, I
It's
will.
advantage.
roll the wolves.
I was
Yeah.
hoping to do it.
Roll them together.
Oh yeah. Hack tactics, yep.
If you're planning on doing wolf bullshit, prepare them ahead of time, please, because otherwise we sit here for like 20 minutes waiting for you to roll each dice.
Oh wait, no, that's the damage. I rolled the damage first, sorry.
You-
Oh!
Just roll 16d20.
I'm in pain.
I'm sorry, I'm
Go
sorry.
to the left, go to
Ah!
D20 and...
That's the
roll.
wrong, that's way...
16d20.
Shut up.
Alright, you do your rolling, I'm gonna continue combat. What are they attacking?
The big boy.
Alright, you do your rolls, I'm gonna continue combat while that's happening.
Right.
And,
Right, so 17.
all your rolls, write down the damage, and then we do this. I am not doing this, James, it is going to take too long.
James, just put in 14d20, and then just add the modifier when Ash asks for it.
Yep. If you need an AC to beat, the AC is 18. So do the math and give me the final number.
Okay, so I've actually got to roll all of them individually. Okay, I'll do it all. You carry on.
The next creature that is up is the shaman, who just swings a staff around and slams it into the ground. The rest of you see these bramble bushes start to shift and shake before they transform themselves into creatures. John,
Oh god.
you have seen these.
So long for sitting next to a bush, you fuck!
These creatures are known as bramble hounds. You know that the
Stop for a second, Ashwin.
yes,
Take that from the beginning.
Not worth.
you know these creatures. Seen them before. These are creatures that the elves use during their hunt. They are known as bramble hounds, and they are animated by elvish magic.
Okay.
I have to roll initiative for them. A second.
Yeah, Ashwin, do it beforehand. Otherwise we have to sit and suffer.
I thought you guys were to kill this thing before I got there.
Did he polymorph himself, or...?
Nope, he just summoned them.
Diablo.
I guess, unless Ashwin...
I have never
manages
played
to
Diablo, so...
The lucky
No,
thing
the
is,
other-
unless Ashwin rolls ridiculous...
Yes, I cannot. It physically cannot roll lower than what it is at right now. It has an initiative of 14, so the next person would just be the one singular orc.
Okay, and we can just knock her down before the things can move.
It is the orc's turn. That is going to be 6, which means Oliver, you're going to be taking 2 more hits.
Yeah.
As it is going to smack at you. You'll be taking 2d12 plus 6 damage.
Both hits?
Both hit.
I just don't see any attack
It's in
rolls.
GM because there's way too much shit being spammed right now, so
Fair.
try to keep it semi-clear.
Yeah. Are these
These are slashing, non-magical.
Do these count as undead?
These do count as undead.
Nice. So it's do we go halved then -2 or -2 and then halved?
Half.
That does make it halved then -2. Thank you. Which makes it 5 damage.
Yep. Actually, no. Technically, the other way around would be
It would make more sense the other way
make more
around.
sense. Yeah.
Although that does mean I take more damage. It's up to you.
Yeah. I think the other one makes more sense because you would subtract damage first before.
Yeah. In that case, I take 6
Yeah, so
damage.
flat before resistances.
In that case,
So you
I
take 6
take
damage.
6 damage. So it's the reverse league then.
Yes. 49 damage. Alright. As the shaman conjures up these hounds, as well as the orc attacks you, to your left, John and Caldian, you just see this massive elephantine creature getting absolutely torn down to the ground by a pack of 8 wolves. As you hear it roaring, as the roaring reduces in pitch. As you see it finally brought to its knees as it crashes down onto the ground. And disappears.
So, here's a question. I never seen Hullet cast that before.
Yes.
How
No,
did
you
it-
have.
I did say beforehand as well, let's even up the battlefield.
Alright, fair enough.
So I did make it known that was something.
Don't even try to instigate, you fucker. I see you. Do not even.
Do I accept them as allies?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see Hullet?
It is the swordsman, or the blade master, or the singular blade master.
Yes, it's a new round.
Yes.
So he starts his turn in my thing. So he will take.
He needs to make a.
He needs to,
He needs to make a save?
Yes.
Yep.
Before he goes. So, oops, I'm an idiot.
I need to do one for the orc as well then, in that case. Both fail. How much damage?
20 radiant.
Yeah, doesn't matter. They both just immediately on the start of their turns disappear.
Alright. Did the orc hit anyone?
The orc?
Yes.
It would have hit John, yes.
Well, then, if he would disappear, the damage he did to John would not be.
John, you can undo your. Hey, technically yes, but you need to remember that your spell is casting this, so I'm gonna have the damage stick in this case.
My spell what?
You need to remember to call the effect of the spell.
Well, I thought we are on the top of the round when it was 20.
We were.
It also only counts for when it's the start of their turn.
Yes.
No, it would have counted, but in this case, I'm gonna have the damage stick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he would have gone first. Yeah.
Because
so you do nothing.
You are nothing happens. You
So
are
I still take that.
You still take that damage, yes.
The damage, the fucking whatever, 6 damage that I took earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Ashwin, this time I'm gonna say it beforehand. I am gonna just roll them all 3 in one go.
Yep, that is fine.
But I am not immediately targeting them all on one person. Just.
All right.
Who
Who are you aiming at?
First this guy, then this guy.
Okay. Wait, who was the first guy you pinged up?
The shaman and the summon.
Okay, that is fine. Roll to hit.
And all Deadeye.
Yep. That'll hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, those rolls.
That'll also hit. That'll also hit.
Those rolls.
No Deadeye, is that right?
I
He
said
said
all
it.
Deadeye.
Oh, Deadeye, okay. So that is plus 10?
Yes.
On each one. So with the first one,
20,
first arrow is
22.
20 on this guy.
So, on the first attack, you see as the shaman swirls his staff. And as the arrow pierces his body, he stumbles back, but the bramble hound in front of him bursts apart instead. So this one's dead. Roll the other two are, however, 22 and 22 damage, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
He seems to be incapable of doing that again. As the other two just pierce him, one straight in the head, the other one in the chest, as he too explodes and disappears into dust.
Because of the second one, right?
Yes, and no, of the third one. He had more than
Third one, yeah, the
22
third one,
damage.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. And the other Bramblehound also just shrivels up and disappears.
I will use my remaining 15 feet of movement to kind of stand in this bush and try to make it a bit harder for the archers to get me.
That is fine.
Also
I will
standing
give you
next to
credit for cover against some of the archers, depending on their angle.
Yeah.
Galdian. It is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yes.
How are my fellow people looking? How are you looking, guys? Are you?
I think most of them are
I
pretty
can
okay.
fit 2 arrows.
I literally can't be more healthy.
I'm alright at the moment.
Theoretically you can. I can aid on you. And then...
I'm decent.
No, because I would actually lose 10 HP.
No, aid gives you bonus HP based on thing, not 10.
Oh yeah, more max HP. Yeah.
Yeah, well, in that case, I will. What's it called? Guiding Bolt. Let's say this guy. The guy on the bottom. I'll do it in second level. You're muted, Dashman.
I'm retarded. Yeah, roll to hit. And damage. 22 will hit. 20 radiant damage. That is not enough to kill him, but you see as it blasts off the shoulder with which he's holding his bow, as he just kind of stands there with one arm and...
No.
Well, one arm.
Okay, cool.
Which one was that?
It's his wank arm.
Oh, the one.
Oh, you're asking about which one? Yeah, it's that one.
I don't care about which arm it is.
Listen, I'm trying to get you guys to care about the NPCs, okay?
I wanted to know if it was the one I'm protected from already, or the one that can shoot me.
You haven't taken any damage, shut up. You're
Yeah,
fine.
but dude, I take one hit from an arrow and I'm dead. Like, let's be realistic.
He takes 3d10 extra damage? Or...
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
That's an interesting spell. I haven't heard of that one before.
Same.
Yes.
Cast the Blum Blums.
What does Mlam Mlam do?
Well, you will see.
Target an enemy creature. Make them have an aneurysm.
Target the DM, make him have an aneurysm.
Yes.
We're all very proficient in that skill.
No, that's the woo spell.
Yeah.
It's a different spell.
No, I don't have any bonus action I can do. I will stay here around the guys just to make sure. Yeah, just to make sure.
That is fine.
I'm healing them if they need it.
That is fine. You had your turn. Iridax, it is your turn. There are only 2 archers that are still alive.
2 fireballs, 1
Or,
turn.
well, alive again.
2 fireballs, 1 skeleton.
Uh,
That guy's in effective fireball range, so he's getting fireballed.
Alright. Which one are you sending? Are you,
Fireball.
Just because.
Fireball?
Yes.
You can't use 2 fireballs.
1 fireball, man.
1 fireball and 1 like small fireball.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wonder
Wait,
why.
can you do that?
Yes.
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 Because it isn't. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
No, that's not the issue.
Nope.
It's more.
Nope. It just says I can use it as a bonus action.
Yes, it is not because you're not recasting the spell. That is,
Yeah.
I think, fine.
I think the reason for it is because I'm letting go of it being in range or something. Like letting because they're currently swirling around me, so I'm letting go of it.
Since it is not a new spell, but it is similar to like the floating weapon thing of clerics, where you get to attack with the bonus action. I believe it should be fine. I will look up the ruling on this later, but for now I will allow it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, there's some really dirty stuff I can do with it. So
Roll to
find
hit.
out quickly. Roll to hit. No, it needs to make a dex save.
Oh yeah, both of them need to make dex save, right?
Yep. 33 for the first one.
That'll save.
And then on the second bit, it's
The second one will fail. So
it takes 33 halved and then 4. All fire damage.
33 halved, and then 4.
Round
All
up,
right.
Round up to 16.
Yes, 17.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
It's 16.5, so 17.
Yeah. And then 4.
21 damage on Archer up north. Yeah, that guy dies before the little mini fireball hits even.
Yeah, it's cool.
No, sorry, it's this one that you guys shot at, right? So no, this guy is still... This one is still alive. Comes out of it. He is quite fiery at the moment, yes. He's not a big fan of what's going on.
Do you know how I avoid being shot at him? I'm gonna walk behind the tree.
Sure, you do that.
I'm hiding.
You do that. You're gonna be taking some attacks.
From a tree.
No, from this guy over here, who can very clearly see you.
That guy over there?
Yes.
Where I'm clearly under a tree that's below him.
Remember how I said the trees are super tall?
Yeah.
And you are standing in an angle that he could hit you from here.
Okay.
Definitely
Not
can.
from where,
Does he at
not
least
from where he
get
was
have
though.
cover or something like that?
No, due to features. Give me a moment. The other guy down there isn't really going to attack or do anything because he can't really attack or do anything. So he's going to exist.
He could run all the way around here.
He could run and he could
Slap.
punch you in the head.
Yeah. I want to.
Actually, you know what? That sounds like a great idea.
Okay.
He's going to do that. He's going to start running.
Wait, isn't he undead? He just rushes forward and doesn't. Yeah.
He do be zooming.
He's gonna take a while.
Actually, he's going to use his bonus action to, or his action to dash.
But he's already.
Fuck
used it.
off! Hello.
We're going to see him.
Oh, why is it walking
yeeting him-
towards me?
I mean, it's kind of the
Or-
closest target. He's yeeting himself off the cliff.
Wait, Ash, is he using his action before or after he moved?
Why isn't this yeeting itself
He is
into the
dashing
tree?
for maximum distance.
Don't start it, man.
I'm
It's the
starting
truth.
it.
We need to know.
No.
We do
Did
not.
Did he fall down the cliff? That's
Yes,
the more
he is falling
important-
down the cliff right now. He is also going to be making a dex save to see whether or not that kills him.
Yay! Fucking
I
murder
mean,
yourself.
You said it was like what 10 foot up or something.
Yes.
So he wouldn't even take falling damage.
No, but he would look down.
That's
That'll be 2 attacks on you, Kern, and 2 attacks on you, Ondina. 2d20.
Sorry, which one's dead?
What are
Oh.
them mods?
Yeah, so the attacks on Ondina are not going to hit.
What are them mods?
I don't have to tell you. All
You
I have to tell you.
do, because I
I just have to tell you that they both
shield.
hit. You shield. You shield the second one. The first one will still hit you. So you take 3d8 damage, as well as
It has at
1d8
least
plus 3.
at least a plus.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
How
How much damage? I
3D.
don't even. I don't
Nah.
have the. I don't have the marked effect on me.
Those are 3d8.
Yeah,
not
he
this
marks
one.
you.
You roll 3d8 on d10.
Oh, did I?
Didn't
Yeah,
you
my
say
bad.
One
the-
hero next to die, but
Sorry, they were supposed to be 3d6, not 3d.
wait, really?
Yeah, they were 3d6 before as well. I just rolled high on them. 1d8 plus 3, 9. Iridax, you take 19 damage.
You're fine.
Fucking hell, that wizard's dead.
He's fine.
I literally took like.
Listen, every wizard has like a D8 of damage. We should know this by now. Come on.
Yeah,
died
we're,
from
we're,
team.
we're way past the funny meme phase of wizards.
I mean, we're not. We're
well, we are.
definitely Not.
You're definitely not going to die to a light breeze. Ondina, it is your turn. There are three archers left. This one has no arms. This one is on fire, and this one has not been touched. What do you do? Oh yeah, no, wait, Mel said she was BRB to dad.
No.
what's
I
easier?
was talking into the dead mic. I said I'm gonna
yep.
grab my measuring tape and then I'm gonna be like, okay. That's problematic. Those two are problematic, so the one with no hands will suffer. A first level dissonant whispers. I don't know if it makes a wisdom save or if it's dead already, but on the other hand, it needs to make a wisdom save if it doesn't, so I can see if it deals more damage. Oh no, okay. It must make a wisdom save throw, or on a failed, it takes the damage.
You will never know if it made that wisdom save because it explodes into dust.
Okay. And then I will use the wolves as my meat shield.
Wow.
Okay, I don't believe there's an action for that, but you go do that.
Yeah.
Werewolves, no.
Alright.
Puppies.
In that case, John, it is your turn.
I see an enemy on ground level.
You do. You do
We do?
indeed.
Makes me very. This guy.
It exploded, right?
No, that's
No,
the
no,
wrong
not
one.
that one.
I thought you shot the one up here.
I cannot reach that. I explicitly mismeasured that one.
Sorry, ground
Because I
level
was-
enemy explodes.
How tall is this?
10 feet.
So I can make it up there.
Can you?
If I dash, that's 100 feet of movement in total.
You can make it up there.
Nice. You're just
You
gonna
can
see.
also, there's also a fallen tree trunk if you wish to get to this one. Why am I offering advice on how to kill my monsters?
I need to dash regardless, so I don't have my action.
Yeah.
So I might
you
as
get
well
to go there
go for
and
the
you
one
get to
that's.
stand there.
I might as well go to the one that's furthest away then.
Alright, in that case, all forwards, you charge forward.
Yeah,
Rest
just
in peace,
you-
John
you guys
leaps up, grabs at the cliff, and then scrambles
Yeah.
his way up.
You guys just hear. No, he doesn't have to leap up like that. He's tall enough to You just start hearing dum 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 as I. You know when you like wall run and jump up and grab? He's so tall that he just wall runs, gets like his jumps, gets his foot on top of the fucking wall, just vroom, towers over the fucking bitch. And you know what? Just for fun, because I want to see. This is this an undead being as well, right?
Yes.
I want to try this because this could be very valuable information to have.
Alright.
I'm going to roar right in its face. I would like to make it to make a, I believe it's con save.
Alrighty. This is your weird roar thing.
Daunting roar, yes.
Can you post it? Because it's been a while.
Creature within 10 feet it's a wisdom saving throw. Never mind, it's not a con save, it's a wisdom save. It's based off my con, so that's my roll. It has to make a wisdom save. The DC is a total of 16. If they
it fails that.
Then it becomes frightened. Now my question is this unit immune to being frightened? Or is it frightened? Because I feel like that's very good knowledge.
That is indeed good knowledge.
Yes.
The creature in front of you stumbles back, but does not seem to be frightened.
Alright, then we know. Ashwin is a dickhead and it doesn't let me use Daunting Roar.
I'm sorry. Yes, I did prepare exactly for this scenario where you scale a wall to go and yell at the skeleton, and I was like, yes, he will do exactly this, and I can be a dick about this.
To be fair, you do make him do a lot of wisdom saves.
That's his fault. Don't be near things that give you wisdom saves.
Literally everything.
That's not my problem.
No, it's
caused
my
it, though.
it's my problem. Yeah,
It's your problem, but it's not like you caused that to happen.
Alright, well then that's good knowledge. Now I know that all undead creatures I should just pre-assume are immune to fear. The fear status. At least in Ashwin's campaign. That will be the end of my turn. I guess.
That'll be the end of your turn.
then.
Alrighty then.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
For some reason my wolves are... Right. And I'm gonna go pew pew at the one on fire. That good, yeah?
You go pew pew what?
On the one that was burning.
Yep, that is fine. You're welcome to do so.
I'm gonna fire one at that one, and then they're I can't shoot out.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, I can. Right, and I'm gonna do what's it called again? What's the? I've got sharpshooter. So I'm gonna do both with sharpshooter. -5 off in it. Oh, nat 20. On the one that's pew pew, on fire. And then the second one.
Alright. Give me a
Minus
second.
5.
Yeah, the nat 20 is just going to, similar to what happened before. You just watch as the thing gets annihilated by this arrow that smacks into the wall behind it and like stays there as it cracks the cliff behind it. This one is very dead to just the nat 20, so you have another attack, I believe.
Yeah. So wait. So attack. I roll again because it crit.
No.
I was gonna say I've already rolled the second one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
Roll
the
damage.
second one I hit. Okay.
I'm assuming you're changing your target and not just
Yeah,
shooting
yeah.
at the air.
That's 20.
Must die.
That is 20 damage. This one has not taken any damage so far, so it is still standing. As John, by the time you get up there, you look up and you see a arrow that wasn't there before sticking out of its skull.
I get there first. I'm fast. Don't
You get there at the same time.
Don't diss my speed. Hello, I'm sorry.
You get there at the same time. This is all happening.
Do not disrespect
Don't
my
fucking
100
jerk off
feet
your
of
own
movement.
speed, you fuck.
I want to see you run 100 feet in 6 seconds. Go
I
ahead.
want to see you run faster than an arrow.
Listen.
You're not
his
Zoomies
turn-
Maximus. This
listen-
isn't how this
listen.
works.
Listen, his turn is after my turn. I react first. I get there, and then the arrow comes there. End of discussion. I will not have it any other way. I will not
really.
have it any other way.
I don't care if you'll not have another way. Here.
I don't care about the fact that you don't
He
care.
described as he jumped on the thing, and as he was getting up, an arrow just.
Pretty much. It is Logwick. Your turn, because everything else is dead.
Well,
Logwick, can you make me a perception check?
okay.
Not my turn.
Oh well, it's awkward. 14.
Everything's chilling. Please, end the battle.
I'm gonna walk 30 up.
And he's
Just
gonna-
about 30.
And he's gonna roar in the face. If you get any.
I'm gonna dead eye the fucker 3 times.
Sounds good.
Is that my turn? Oh no, he's shooting.
Yeah, that thing's dead. As after the first arrow, 2 more arrows hit it, making it look like a bit of a pincushion before it explodes. Just leave dust. Galdian,
To the volume.
the forest behind you is on fire.
Hmm?
The forest behind you is on fire.
On fire.
Yep.
Did I feel the ground shake?
Oh,
Create water.
Yep.
Rain.
Those dinosaurs that are on fire are coming. Run!
What direction are we running?
Away from where we came from. We came from here, I assume. So
You
we're
came
running-
from the southern
Yeah, we're
part.
running there.
Is everybody running?
Yeah. Good luck, Ken.
I thought of going for a dude.
Where's
I can just
Martin?
fucking teleport 500 foot. What are you on about?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I was like, y'all worried about us? Like, hello? I would be worried about
Teleport with
yourself.
me, then.
Yeah, no.
And now you're like, oh, give me a hand. Come here.
Somebody said good luck.
Help me, please.
I'll move my movement.
I'm gonna tell my wolves to scatter, by the way. And if they attack the wolves, then they should all go for it.
If we're
Whatever
gonna,
it is.
are we sticking to turn orders or for movement, or are we going out of combat?
Give me a second. We will determine that based on what happens next.
Can I move my wolves?
You cannot move anything right now.
Okay.
Adjust volume, please, as you wish.
And say, is it loud?
It's a bit loud.
Okay. Let's go.
A little bit.
Let's see how this goes.
I had it very loud. Give me 1 sec. Yeah.
I don't know why I ask. As the trees on the side are slashed down. All of you hear this roar coming from behind you. As the last skeleton falls, this thing pops in. That's dynamic lighting. That's the wrong one. Don't worry about
Oh, no, not the dynamic lighting.
that. Not the torch!
Whatever will we do?
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit bigger, actually.
Ah!
Can we have it a bit smaller, please?
As this creature, about 60 feet from head to tail tip, comes crashing out of the woods.
It's the beast.
I call it a beast. It
Mr. Beast.
looks like a massive, heavily armored dinosaur of some sort.
Is it considered a beast?
That is for you to find out. Good luck.
No, thank you.
It's a
Run!
T-Rex.
All of you see as it swipes its tail, grinding it through its teeth, as the tail catches fire.
Ah!
I would like all of you to give me an answer right now. Are you running or are you fighting?
I'm looking to the rest and see what they do.
I think
I'm
running.
reacting to
This is the like fucking loser's way out. Just make a decision.
Yeah.
The answer is
Run.
There's
I,
no
I,
other.
I think I'm running, and if I see everybody else who's also running, I'm casting Pass Without Trace.
I don't think that's a problem right now.
Alright. What are you making the wolves do, Jibs?
I was gonna make them scatter, and then when it moves toward, when it comes closer, for it to surround it and attack.
Use them as bait!
Literally just put them in the way. Just move them into the way.
That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm making them bait. Like,
Alright.
he's a big boy.
All of you just hear Chaldean yell, "Scatter!"
No,
as you all run.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry. Well, you were calling for you guys to scatter, didn't you? When
Well, I don't
Yeah.
run.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, run.
All of you
Whoa.
start running towards this log. You guys are welcome to move yourselves onto it.
Onto a lock.
Yeah, this log,
60
which is
feet,
going in the direction.
Feet. Oh,
Yeah.
That's about there. Okay.
I got a little bit to run.
I'm making it to here and making sure that everyone gets up.
Yeah, that is fine. The rest of you watch as the wolves, all just like
The
ears
wolves!
down, whimpering, turn around at this massive fucking fire Godzilla, which
I've got
opens
it.
its mouth, just flames in its mouth.
The wolf is dead, don't worry about it.
Martin, show me your deer.
Yes! Join your deer to battle!
That's
I will
really
join the wolves!
down.
I love
Tonight we died in hell!
I love Martin's just no.
The deer.
No, Martin.
Hello, I'm back again. Oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm never coming back for you guys ever again. I hate it here.
If I'm gonna be summoning the deer, it's to call upon to the horizon. I hope. In this scenario, it's better to just run with the deer because it's
Oh.
faster than
By the
the
way,
wolf's
I've left
paws.
him.
Oh.
The creature is going to rush down here. I need these 4 wolves. I need them to make a dex save for me.
Okay.
Well, that's not our problem anymore, is it?
It is. The longer they
Let's
live,
roll it in one.
the more annoying they are.
What do we need to roll?
No,
We-
Roll the
Oh, you don't need to roll anything.
Boom. Boom.
Oliver, did you say?
Oh,
the big
no.
one that May
Yeah.
lives? You said- So Ash is just ignoring.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
No.
No,
Alright.
none of them had to make saves for the mark made. All of them get marked without saves. They made saves for something else, if I'm not mistaken. If they even made saves.
You said the mist.
Uh,
You
no,
said the mist.
they
marked
missed.
them.
The mist
Yeah.
marks them.
Yes.
That is a feature. They do not need to save against it.
Okay.
All the wolves take 48 damage and instantly fucking die.
I think
One with 21.
Them 4. You said them 4.
Yeah, them 4.
Yeah.
I think
So these-
Curtin's opinion is still gonna hold though.
Yeah.
Ashwin, you
Hey,
haven't, you
I'm
haven't
all of you are
proven
treating
that you.
What do I need to do? Suck a dick or what?
No,
I mean, would we feel the
What exactly am I supposed to do here? Yes,
nah,
no?
but you
Um,
don't shout out to the
Are we going turn order still? Or is it just clusterfuck at the moment?
Oh, we're going every time the dinosaur does something. Good luck, you guys can move.
Yeah,
where
because
was I?
I'm gonna throw a hypnotic pattern out there. It probably has resistances, but at least we burned it for today. Goodbye.
Sure. What is it, wisdom save?
Yeah.
Alright.
First part of the movement is gonna get here, and then the second part is off screen for.
Don't know how
20
smart it is,
feet.
but
Yeah, it ain't the smartest. It ain't the smartest tool in the shed.
I spit out my drink. It came out through my nose. Ow!
Was it a bubbly drink? So you have to be
No,
annoying.
no. It was iced tea, so it was still kind of sugary.
Ladina, you watch as this thing seizes up, staring at a point that only it can see.
Right, wait.
No.
As you
look at
guys-
resistances.
Continue running, however. You hear a roar from behind, as well as the yelping of 4 other wolves. Hallett, you look up to see 4 wolves just being tossed in the air
Ooh.
before being.
Did he not get attack out though first? Come on, give him a chance.
I mean,
Drop
in the time that it was like stunned for a microsecond, I think we all would have moved at least 500 feet because we were like,
Yeah,
running, you know.
I would like all of you to make me a stealth check. And
Yeah.
Ludwig, you said you were using Pass Without Trace, so I will
Yeah.
allow it. Pass Without Trace stealth check.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm gonna auto pass mine and 15 plus 2.
Oh,
Oh my
Sure.
god!
no.
Oh, we do love these rolls.
Oh no!
Oh, we do love these rolls.
It's okay.
You want average, Ashwin?
Yes.
It's-
Oh,
it's
give me a
not-
sec. I didn't think I was gonna roll. I didn't think I was gonna be rolling for recharge, but I'm. Oh my god!
Ashwin.
I am happy
Yes.
with my pass without trace.
I am gonna give myself enhance ability, and I am gonna make a sprint for it. I'm gonna give myself a cat's grace, and I want to roll this shit with advantage because no.
Yeah, no, you can't do
No?
that because you've already
Why not?
rolled it. You've already rolled
Yeah, but I didn't know the outcome yet.
it. No, you definitely knew the outcome.
No, I didn't.
No, you definitely knew the outcome.
I do not.
I will cast banishment on it.
Be gone,
Guys.
Doc.
What save does it need to make?
Guys,
Alright.
do remember, this is at least already an 18 in stealth. This
It's a
should be fine.
it's a 20.5 for the average.
Literally,
That's fine.
all I'm saying,
A wild
me and
animal.
Oliver are carrying this stealth.
Yeah, thanks, besties. Only because you are like doing wizard shit. Otherwise, you would have failed as well. Roll that dice. Roll that die. I want to see what you would have
Oh.
rolled. Do it.
It'll
Tell
be
you.
so funny if I roll
Do
a
it.
nat 20 now.
Yeah, exactly. Do it.
You
I rolled a
watch
10,
as with
still
a
better than you.
Mm-hmm.
the creature disappears, as it is now, as it was chasing you, rampaging. It disappears with a single.
Run! Using a minute to just fucking get away from there.
A minute after you guys continue running, a lot of you saw something you never thought you would see, which is a flying tree on fire.
No, we've seen that
Very
before.
angry roaring
It's French.
from behind.
I'm
But
convinced.
with the distance you guys have made, as well as the not completely fucked stealth rolls,
Also, no trail to follow.
you guys have escaped.
There's 3 net ones in there. Hello? What do you mean not completely fucked?
Yeah,
You guys
feel
have
like-
escaped
there are
for
three
now.
I feel like my rules help.
Yeah, good puppies. Next time they're being summoned, they will look at you like,
Motherfucker.
In horror.
Don't summon them next time. It's a real
Fucking
single
wolves in like summon area, just talking with the others. Yeah, this motherfucker just brought me and tossed me to a fiery dinosaur. The fuck? Oh no! Oh, he's summoning us again! Ah! It's all of James's wolves are in the same Alcoholics Anonymous group as Longwing Zero. It's just sitting there with like a cup in its head. He jumped me off into lava.
Do you know that meme from Pirates? First time it's basically
That's the deer.
deer.
Yep, that's the deer.
That's the deer.
But
I didn't know
to come
that
back,
stuff coming
to
out
come
of
back
Universe
to
could be
the
like that.
current moment. All of you still slightly beating hearts. Slow down. As you've been running for about, or well, speed crawling away for about an hour. Till, John, you find it safe enough to continue moving normally.
Nice.
You have had your first encounter with the undead of the woods.
And the fire nope.
And the fire nope. In all the time you've lived here, John, you have never seen the fire nope. Or heard about it.
It is now canon that the creature is named Fire Nope.
I don't mind. You can call it the fire nope.
Because
Ow, ow,
it's
ow,
gonna,
my legs.
It's gonna get noped out of existence with a banishment every time we see it. It's like, fire, nope.
And then the wolves
These
are gonna
are
get
high
summoned
See,
every
guys?
time.
See, guys,
Oh,
not everything has a billion legendary resistances.
It does when it comes to you.
I'm curious, I'm gonna look at the damage again.
So,
You guys would be in combat.
so now that we have seen it, we can polymorph into it, right?
No, it is not a beast.
Aha! We tricked you.
God, I didn't use
I think. Have you ever seen a beast that blows fire, bites its own tail, and then
My
uses it as an
mother.
axe? Your mother has a tail? I want to meet her.
Ashwin, that sounds very. I think.
Bro, if there are reptile people on this planet,
Listen,
I want to meet
listen.
them. You know.
I feel like we have to.
No,
Karen, I feel like that's proof enough that he supports the LGBTQ mandem.
Yeah, he's funny.
I go
Woman with
past the
tail.
Q. I go to L. Lizard.
It's
That's
a scaly.
Hard.
Alex
Well,
and I. Alex and I
Yeah.
are hitting on women and dilfs in DM.
Oh, no.
Thanks to Robin's campaign.
Anyway,
Nice.
What are you doing?
don't worry about it. We're not having this conversation.
Hitting on. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is not happening. Shh. No, stop.
Afterwards.
Lizards were enough.
Hitting the French.
Hitting Ashwin's psyche.
Now that you guys have gotten far enough, John, you recognize that the terrain is starting to get hilly again. From your own experiences, you know that Ilariel's Rest is nestled within a smaller mountain range within the woods itself. You are fairly certain you are on track.
Very good.
And so, yes, sir.
I wish we had a way to travel a little faster.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if we had a druid who knew a bunch about trees.
Give me like a month. I was a fighter, then I was a paladin, now I'm a cleric. Give me a month.
I can summon. I can summon.
You're testing a smite here.
Yes, Halef.
I can summon horses. That's right.
An opossum?
I could also. You can also fly, but I don't think that's.
No.
I don't think he said an opossum, no.
Oh, did you not hear me?
No.
Your mic cut out a bit, so it did kind
I
of sound
said-
like.
I said I can summon horses for an hour, and if
There
you
we
want,
go.
or we can fly. I don't think flying's the best option.
I just think it's smarter to go by foot still.
Sure. From now on, we destroy everybody that we see.
And those birds. Yeah.
As you're speaking of the birds, you do realize that throughout your entire journey, there have been just birds everywhere. So you're be committing bird genocide.
That's
Speaking
fine.
of birds, there is a raven chilling on the tree.
Hell no.
Fireball!
No, I've
Roll to
learned
hit.
from that. No, wait, he doesn't have that.
Okay, then don't roll to hit.
He has a bow.
Then stare at it.
Stop giving the man ideas. We don't need to shoot every bird we see.
I mean, Roman's campaign made that a bit
How
different.
far is it?
We have trauma from birds.
30 feet away.
I'll detect magic.
Detect magic.
Is it magic?
It glows magically.
Shoot
Oh,
it.
shit.
Kill it. Murder.
Nah, it's gonna have
Immediately.
some-
Dead.
It's gonna have reflection.
No kidding. It would have hit though.
The magic that it has is transmutation.
So
I think
it's
Let me double check this.
So it's a wild shape or some sort.
No, wild shape doesn't show up.
No, but like
Yeah.
it changed.
You
polymorph.
mean a polymorph?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Transmutation.
I immediately let them know. It seems like it's not an order.
it's no ordinary girl.
No, it's not an ordinary an arrow being shot.
It's a real boy. Oh, is someone shooting?
He rolled
No.
to hit.
No, I did. That was a funny. I did a jokies.
Okay, well then I will.
It would have hit though.
I will take the next jokies as a real hit. No
Okay.
jokey rolling.
I didn't even know I had a short bow.
It seems
That's
like
a
they're
well.
being followed. You weren't burned, right, Logwick? It is a magical bird.
I don't like it.
Did they destroy?
No.
As you speak this, the bird hops off the branch.
Towards us?
As it lands, it changes form,
Haha.
grows. As in front of you stands a lanky, relatively thin elf, wearing hide clothing, relatively primitive hide armor, bow on his back, and a spear.
What elf type?
It is a Eldrin.
Yeah,
People it forward.
I mean, John would be in the front again, so
Yes.
does the elf land in front of John?
The elf lands in front of you guys as a group and is currently looking at you all with some amount of vigilance and suspicion.
Why are you following us?
I walked in front of it.
I'm just gonna.
I just stuck to it.
John is just gonna raise his hands just to show. Claws are pulled in. Just.
I don't call for backup if you don't do anything.
Yeah, I'll keep my hands up then as well.
John
watching.
will just nod.
The Grove has been watching. What brings you close to our lands? Leonin and company. Brother,
Perfect landing.
as he nods over to Haleth.
We're heading towards Ilariel's peace.
Looks you up and down. None of you seem severely injured. You all seem capable of magic. You do not require the circle's healing.
I need to check the fucking name. Give me a second.
Warren Feldeth.
We need to speak with Warren Feldeth.
Why must you speak with the head of the Triad?
What? When I lived in the woods, was the dragon factions and the Ashlands ever brought up, like,
No.
relation-wise?
No.
No. Okay, do I have an inkling of a guess to how the
They are
woods
related?
folk- Okay, didn't finish my sentence. How the
Sorry.
woods folk are feeling about the dragons and the Ashlands folk.
You did not know there were dragons or Ashland folk.
Fair enough.
It is regarding the undead problem. You seem to have seen us. I don't know if you've noticed the undead rising in the fog. We're here to deal with it.
I was given no notice of outsider help. How do you know about our issues?
We were given a name. And we're looking for that person.
By whom?
Did we get Did we get a name for the Phoenix now again?
By fire.
Fyra. You do, however, know that the Phoenix is more of a invisible guardian. In that sense.
I still
Well,
say,
yeah.
I will still say it.
Callian's the sister name.
I do not recognize that name.
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix of Legend.
Do elves not know? Fucking hell.
The elves, as you know, have legends about the Phoenix
What he speaks is truth.
as a guardian spirit.
Yeah.
That's what I'd say. What he speaks is truth.
I need you guys to roll me a persuasion check.
How many of
All
us?
of us?
I want one of the three that's been talking to roll it. You guys can roll with advantage.
Good.
Choose amongst,
I'm
choose amongst
not
yourselves.
rolling. I am not rolling it unless you guys want us to fail it.
They've got another one.
Yeah, you roll it.
13.
Infinitely better
Wait, did you
result
say
now.
one person and another person?
No,
Is
one
it with
person advantage.
Forgive me, but I cannot trust your word.
Very well, then don't stand on our way.
It is the opposite. You are suspicious. I will be taking you in.
No.
Listen,
Yes,
You may take us to Ilariel's peace.
that is why I'm taking you. That is
Good.
where we are taking you.
Good.
You will be going, I hope,
On our free will, we will.
without your weapons. I guarantee you, if you are one that comes from these woods, Ilariel's peace has not known strife. I guarantee you your safety until a choice is made about your life. Word has been sent to the Triad.
I would like to insight.
You're welcome to insight.
More specifically, what I'm trying to deduce is, well, A, is this person actually trying to take us to Ilariel's peace without any sort of interference? And, I mean, will we get our weapons back? Because
You're welcome to insight.
John paid a couple of money.
A lot of money, yes. A lot of you have,
Yeah.
a lot of you have expensive weapons.
I think it might be your mic.
Lol, imagine paying all that expensive stuff for your weapons.
Your sugar mummy Bane.
6. Yeah.
Can I
Uh,
try?
I will allow one more insight from a different person. No more. If you want to partner, go ahead.
I will also ask the additional question. We will be under more focused assault by the undead. Do you have ways to deal with this?
You are a few hours away from Ilaria's piece. The ravens are everywhere here. There's nothing here that can harm you. Kind of like glances the direction you came from. Not from that creature, but we've sent some people to distract it.
Whoop whoop. Net 20.
The bad boy with the camera on side.
Yeah, Martin's just there like, ah! There we go.
Huge PP energy.
Yes.
Alright. Ogwig, you can tell that this man is definitely uncomfortable with you people being here. But he seems to be honest in the fact that he is taking you back as prisoners.
Oh no,
But he does have the intention to return your belongings if you cooperate.
It'd be funny if he tries to put John in any sort of restraint
Aside.
or any sort of prison thing when he's there. John will just go, no, I'm standing right here.
You can put me in prison and I'll teleport out of it.
He seems to be waiting for an answer.
No.
Very well. In that case, we have no choice.
John is already taking his sword off.
Yeah,
Just
I've already.
like not unsheathing, like taking the sheath with off.
Yeah, I'm dropping my bow. I'm dropping my bow.
In the middle of his sentence, he catches himself. It seems your companions have a different opinion.
He seems genuine.
Listen.
Low bugs.
We will
I've-
be coming willingly,
And I believe it would be safer to go with.
but we will not be held prisoners. We will.
You will be
cooperate.
taken to an encampment separate from the injured. You will stay there. You will be given food, water, whatever you
We
wish.
are going to speak with whom we need to speak with. We do not
Word.
have time to wait.
Word has already been sent. If the Triad wishes to know, to speak with you, they will. Do you have names that you wish to pass on?
Creon Greatclaw wishes to speak.
Greatclaw.
With Vorin and Babonia. Send my name to them.
We have not seen a Greatclaw in many moons. Very well.
I'm going to
You
hand
see-
over my sword.
Yep. You see from a different tree another raven fly off.
As I hand over my sword,
Do I have to do all my arrows as well, or how? are we
They
gonna do this?
they are he wishes for all weapons.
man, I need to take off all my javelins. God damn it! I'll just hand over all my weapons. Now, as I hand them over, I'll just look at him dead in the eye. Do take good care of them.
You see as he whistles,
Ow.
and you see an entire flock of ravens from different trees converge on the spot. About 30 in total transform. It is a mixed bunch. There are Leonin, there are elves, wood, as well as Eladrin. There are orcs, There is even a comically fat one that turns into a large Loxodon.
Nice.
Kind of funny, actually.
Are we all just going up one by one? That's...
It's the big mambo bird from.
Yeah,
As I pass my bow over, please look after it. Is my family heirloom, the last of what I hold and remain dearly.
You see them
It's the
not.
only-
There isn't any disrespect with the way they handle your things, but they seem to be firm about it. The elf that first talked to you, passing your sword onto the, with a little bit of difficulty, passing the sword onto the Loxodon. You'll forgive us if it seems we are being hostile. But things in the woods are very, very tumultuous right now.
To be honest, I think you're being civil, seeing group.
So
I haven't seen Eladrin and Leonin walk side by side outside of the woods for the last few months.
It just shows how serious the situation is. I never thought the same would.
There are unfortunately larger things going on.
And I do trust this man with my life.
I'm gonna look back to our squad, because not everyone has handed their weapons in. I don't know if Caldian... Yeah, Caldian hasn't.
I'll hand my weapons over.
Your hands. Chop them off. Take them with you.
They deal 0 damage if I hit them really hard.
I'm going to look to Caldian. You don't need to follow in. If you don't want to give up your weapon. But if they won't let us in with our weapons, there's no point in trying to force a fight here. If they truly mean what they say, we will get what we need. And if they are dishonest, we will just take what we need. And I do say that out loud so that he hears it. Just making sure that everyone hears what I'm saying.
They don't seem very perturbed about it.
Yep.
You know from your own time that you spent in Ilariel's Peace that the ones that stay here don't really care about fighting.
Yeah, no. Just making sure that they are aware that if they try to stiff us in any way, ooh, no.
You know from your own time here as well that these sort of threats have been made very often. So
Yeah. Oh, this is not a threat. This is a guarantee.
that they don't know.
They will go and.
They don't know the situation. Pepe laugh.
Yeah.
They'll go and meet Martin's favorite dragon.
Yeah.
Player me, understand, just give the weapon, get there, blah blah blah, but...
Yeah, no.
Character me just doesn't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, Caldian, you can wait here. In that case.
Sure. I wouldn't recommend it.
It is an option, though.
Can you have people watching over Caldian, making sure that he's completely safe? If he refuses to give up his weapons.
No. Every hand is required to Lariel's Peace right now. We cannot spare people.
Are there any markings on them or tattoo symbols of if they follow a god?
You do see quite a lot of them have sort of like more tribalistic tattoos upon them.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't. You're welcome to make me a religion check.
Make them swear on some law god, because if you do that shit and you fuck it up, you get
I
genuinely
wish
fucked.
we still had our bestie with us.
You recognize
Unfortunately, it needs to be a contract.
the tree of Sylvanus on a couple of them. The sort of head of the nature pantheon, under which Eldab also falls.
I am a Grove Walker. We'll show them the clear shield.
It is an honor. And it does not change our rules.
Fuck it, I don't use the sword anyway. Just throw it on the ground. Jesus Christ. Can I put it in my bag of holding instead?
He looks at it. What's that?
I also
Open the
can't
bag,
see
just
into our
put
bag of
the
holding.
sword inside, close it.
I can't do
You,
anything
like,
about
you see him
it.
like raise an eyebrow.
Very convenient.
He didn't notice the fact that I put down like a small arsenal of weapons.
While this is
Martin's just a fucking warship at this point.
Yeah.
Just put,
You know
put it on
that
daggers
one
and
scene
arrows
from
from
Pirates of the
everywhere.
Caribbean? Just
Do I need to do the arrows too?
Yeah.
A lot.
Where she pulls it out of her pant,
yeah,
out of the shoes, like it's 5 knives.
yeah.
Change of plans. We're not equipped for this. You see as he turns around and murmurs something to one of the elves.
What's he murmuring?
What did you say?
Yeah, you can't hear it. He's
Can
murmuring
I
it.
try to hear it?
You're welcome to try. Perception.
19.
You catch like bits of it along the lines of quick return orders triad.
Wait, sorry, what did he say?
So
Quick return orders triad. You see as the elf then turns around, just stabs his staff into the ground and just sits down. Just points at it. We're not equipped to deal with you, is it?
Equipped?
Yeah, he can't take his Martin's fucking army supplies.
Well, technically, he could just ask you guys to put it back in the bag of holding, but this is stuff that they don't really understand.
Yeah,
Therefore,
they're not equipped to move it all, so they're like, oh, okay then.
Look,
So we get our stuff
Jeff
back.
got all the stuff from the Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we put it up. Is he giving me my bow back and stuff then? So
they have just left the weapons on the floor.
I'll just
I'll
pick
pick
that.
my
Can I
weapon.
pick my weapon?
Yeah, I'll put
I'll
my bag in the
pick-
bag of holding, close it.
Well,
I have
mean,
4 daggers.
I'm gonna put my fist.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but okay.
Juggle.
Oh, can we put them back?
You may hold
Put
on to
them
your
on
weapons.
fire.
You may hold on to your weapons until we get new orders from Valerian's piece.
take my weapons back. You know what? Whilst we're waiting,
Summon safely.
I'm just gonna. John is just gonna sit down.
That's what most of the.
Short rest.
You see about half the druids, the shamans that are there, have turned back into birds and disappeared. The others are just also just lounging around, not really doing anything. So a couple of them conversing with each other.
You know, I'm just gonna lay down on my back, just close my eyes, and just
So
take
you've
some
never
like.
seen a bag of holding.
I'm gonna take some like meditational deep breaths on my back, just.
What did you ask, Mel?
Said you never seen
I
a
said
bag of
to
holding.
them, "Have you never seen a bag of holding?"
He looks up at you. No, it's very new to us. I've heard that something similar to some of the elves have Relvis used, but never seen it myself.
I'm gonna hold mine open.
You're like peek into it a bit curious. Doesn't see anything. It's just a fucking black hole.
And then I will take the barrel out and put in it.
Barrel. Fucking
It's
it's the
quite
the slap
convenient.
top of car meme.
So the only thing I want to tell you guys is if you're gonna transport the bags of holding, please do not put them in one another.
No,
That's
we don't.
bad.
Currently, we have no plans to do anything. We are just going to wait.
As you can see, brother, they are very capable.
Is anyone thirsty?
Capable they may be, but
No one.
you roll me a persuasion.
Me?
No, no.
Oh, that's very low for me.
You feel the ground move a little bit as the elephant walks over and just trunk into barrel.
Oh, I.
Do you see the elephant like looking at him?
I can refill it.
Good to know. Goes back and plonks himself.
And I will put the barrel back.
Meanwhile, Hallett, you get an answer. We've become more wary of outsiders recently. Young Great Claw, you remember me telling you that we haven't seen those of your tribe? That's because the peace in Lariel's peace was broken 2 months ago.
You're just gonna see this face of just.
A gravely wounded member of your clan was brought in. And he broke our only law.
May I ask a question about that incident? Did he by any chance happen to have any black liquids in his veins?
Not liquid. Certain black fog, a bloodlust.
What was the spell again we used? I think Greater, or what?
Greater Restoration, yes.
Greater Restoration restores it. It's a form of magic-induced madness.
We're aware of healing magic, though we might be less impressive in other aspects. This wasn't... It seemed more like something his body was doing itself.
How wounded was he?
Death's door. Carried in by members of the Strongclaw tribe. After he was nursed back to health, he killed the wood elf that was taking care of him.
Was he fully restored?
No. As soon as he was conscious, he put a claw through her chest.
How long ago was it?
2 months.
It is not something that we can cure. And if it was something that we could cure, he would take his own life once he would be cured.
The Kral of the Great Claws did not reply when we asked him. Since then, no Great Claws have appeared.
How?
And now you appear.
How How much do the elves know about the Blood Hunters?
These two have been fighting for hundreds of years.
Yes, but the fact that this incident...
They understand how the rights work. They understand how the losing control works. They do not seem to believe it to be that. You would also imagine that if it was that, then Ilariel's Peace, which has been treating both sides for as long as it has,
should be aware of it.
Yes.
So it was not that.
It wasn't your kind's fervor of battle.
Ash, Mel said something. I don't know what she said. I don't know.
I think she said BRB.
Yes.
She said right back.
Yes.
I don't know what's been going on with the Great Claw. I have not been here for a few months. How long did we say now again? I keep forgetting. Did we say a year?
You've been gone for more than a year now, because you spent time in Miretown, you spent time traveling with these guys.
It's been over a year since I last was here.
The name Creon reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Were you well known?
Just gonna see John is just staring off a little bit, just contemplating what to say. Depends on who needs to know.
Curiosity, but if you don't wish to share.
If the name strikes a chord, there's probably a good reason why.
He just shrugs.
I wish I did not have to return here.
He just sits there silently.
How long have you been at Ilariel's Peace?
4 years. I left the Ashari. Now I am. Now I'm here.
Do you happen to know?
James, we can hear everything.
Do you happen to know of an Ashari by the name of Alana?
James, buddy, you gonna mute?
There's my chair, sorry.
That's everything, whatever you're doing.
I just dropped something, so.
Yeah, we can hear everything.
Yes, all the creaking.
Sorry.
I don't recognize the name, but it is a common enough name.
No one seems to remember her name. If you happen to hear anything about the Eladrin girl named Alana, I would be very happy if that information was brought to me.
Well.
And don't worry. I have no intentions of harming her. I could never.
Grow Walker.
Yes.
Your name.
Kaldir.
I've yet to see a human Grove Walker. Yet to see a human. I see a whole bunch. Perhaps this is a bit strange to ask, seeing as I was about to take you in before this. I'd like to hear your names. I am Feanor.
Hello.
Ironites.
Lockwood.
Very well. It has certainly been an interesting first meeting.
You said you contacted the Great Claw Crawl.
Yes,
How is he doing?
we do not know. The Great Claw have isolated themselves for longer than the incident.
Has anyone validated, seeked them out? Are they still, due to the necromancer being here, are they still...
We are members of Ilariel's peace. We hold the peace here. We do not involve ourselves in the conflict
I'm not talking
beyond.
about... I'm not talking about the conflict. I'm talking about the incident anyone went to settlement.
You are cutting out now.
Has anyone went to the settlement
Which one?
of the Great Claw to find an answer to why this happened? Or if they are still there?
Once again, you're asking the wrong person. We are members of Ilariel's peace. Our job is to stay here and minimize casualties on both sides. We are not messengers. We are merely healers. Perhaps the Triad has done something without my knowledge. So, you guys sit around for about another hour.
Yay! I want to have a short rest. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yay! I get my transformation back. Hell yeah! Just in case we need to use a little
I
extra
love the
force.
short rest as well.
Whoever needs a short rest, welcome to short rest.
Do I get my daunting roar back? Please tell me I get my daunting roar back. Please. Please. Yes! I do.
Alright.
Do I keep my temper?
Okay. Yeah, I will shorten this.
Very nice. Nice.
As you're all resting, you see a raven lad transform back, looking at all of you. Which one of you is... Right, stupid question. The only Leonin. Creon Greatclaw.
Give me a second, I'm just rolling HP real quick. That takes me to exactly max HP, hell yeah.
We do it separately. I don't know why. Whatever.
Creon Greatclaw, Baba Unya will meet you and your companions.
What of Voron?
I do not know.
You do not know if he'll meet us, or you do not know what of him.
I have not heard an answer from him yet.
Ah. Okay, he's alive. That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna sound really stupid. Who gave us the contact of Voron that they had been in contact with?
Teostra.
The dragons.
Or Teostra and Lunastra, technically.
Lunastra.
Yes.
Just gonna look to the others a bit. Can you send forward another message to Voron?
Very well.
Lunastra sent us.
Dude.
Yeah.
Let's throw information.
Can I incite them? See if they realize what the name.
You don't really need to incite them. All of them just have like a on their face. But the druid that landed just nods, looks back at Feanor, who just gives him a yes. And then gets up. We may as well start moving while your message is being sent. The rules of Hilarial's peace apply to you too. There will be no drawing of weapons within its limits.
I'm gonna stuff everything I owe into the bag of holding.
You don't have. He didn't say you have to like not have any weapons. He just said there is no use of weapons.
I'm
Yeah?
just putting my
Who
weapons
do
away in the
we-
bag of holding as well.
Let's say if for whatever reason the necromancer decided to push in and ult it. It went really bad. Who do we ask for permission?
We ask for forgiveness, Martin.
No.
That is a bridge we can cross when we get there. If you have to defend your lives, we will not hold it against you. It's only natural.
I'm gonna cast Mage's Hand in front of him and ask, would this count as a weapon? I'm not doing a dangerous spell on purpose. I don't carry weapons on me.
For magical users, it is as simple as do not cast magic that may harm others in any way.
I'll remove them. Get rid of the magical hand.
Though I will say we do not get too many of those. Are you all rested up?
It's not going to get very much.
The rest of the path forward shouldn't take very long. Follow me. As you all get up, you see that the majority of the druids disappear.
Ashwin,
Yes.
I have one question.
Yes.
They said that the person who got bloodlusty, blah blah blah, I missed half of it because my tooth broke and I panicked. He was.
Your tooth broke.
Yes. Teeth.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just panicked a little. Anyways.
Understandable.
My mom told me to fuck off, so. Anyways,
Okay.
Okay.
He said that. Yeah. What was the question you wanted to ask about the
It
person?
was in mist was surrounding him.
Yes.
We just got surrounded by mist, and some of us got like marked.
Yes.
Is there still mist with us?
No.
Is the mark weg gone?
Yes. They marks faded as soon as the archers were killed.
Okay.
It seemed to be something that the archers were capable of. Not.
So Martin and thingy.
It is not Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright. So, in that case, all of you follow through the woods. Until, for the first time in a long while, you all catch glimpses of the sun above.
Yay.
As you all walk out of the thick canopy, you realize there are stumps on the ground, logs that are unprocessed. Places where the tree line has clearly been cleared out by human hand, so to say. And in front of you, up a smaller incline, lying nestled between a couple mountains. Smaller ones. You all see this. Give me a second. I don't know why it skipped all the way forward for that, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot you guys were still at this map on Roll20.
Yeah, we were still like, ah!
Don't worry about the dinosaurs.
Jesus, we're huge.
As you guys head out of the tree line, you see a relatively flat, sprawling expanse. Multiple tents. Even from this distance, you can see people moving around. Many of them injured, bandaged up. It is basically a large campsite. You could even call it that. There are very few buildings that are not tents, as far as you can see. Ilariel's peace remains the same way you remember it being. The Crescent Moon-shaped lake, just aptly named Crescent Lake, still seems to be clear. The sun's rays sparkling off of it. It was always a place that you liked, John, as it was sort of the only one where you could occasionally forget the issues that plagued you. Furthermore, good memories of spending time here, just not because you were injured, but just to be away from it all. Of course, with Alana. All of you are brought past the various camps where you're seen. You see Leonin, orcs, kobolds, elves, all of them running around, doing their own thing. The atmosphere isn't exactly peaceful. You can see the tension sometimes. You can see the glances some of them give each other. But yet the peace holds. A lot of that is broken up by your arrival, as your sort of ragtag bunch of
Elf, Leonin, humans,
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Water.
quite equipped and well dressed. I don't know
Did you
what
just
mean.
call me water?
Yes.
Am I now a floating water ball to you?
Yes.
As you are all brought to a large,
Be a floating water
sort of
ball.
permanent tent. See, as Feanor takes a step back, just points inside. Go ahead.
I'll give him a nod and I will enter.
Alright. Do all of you enter?
Yep.
And I wish to say thank you to the person who brought us here without getting our head kicked off.
Just gives you a nod.
Oh.
You might need to adjust the ambience volume. I do not know how loud or low.
It is low as shit.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
There's no weird sounds coming out of it in a second or two, right?
No,
it's
I don't think so, at least.
it seems to just be.
You all enter a larger hut, one that seems to be built to last. Inside, it is clearly just made of wood. Not with the finest craftsmanship or anything, more practicality. Small set of wooden stairs that leads up to a second floor. In the middle, small tree of some sorts that's clearly been clipped off. Probably for medicinal purposes, as you remember, John. The sides, there are shelves with books, recipes, smaller flasks, a couple glasses with various animals in them. Mostly snakes, some frogs for anti-venom. As you go up the stairs, John, you see an older, sort of hunched over, white-haired wood elf sitting by one of the desks. Turns around. I say white-haired. It's kind of green still, but yeah. Turns around. Looks at you.
I'll walk up.
Feel like a grab on your cheek. Kind of pulls a little bit.
Yes. I am real. Yes.
Feel like a bony flick to your forehead. Now, what have you gone and done with all your beautiful fur?
Don't tell him.
I don't think you would believe me if I actually told you.
Kind of like wiping your eyes.
It will grow
Good to
back.
see you alive, my boy.
Same to you.
Not too long. Welcome, all of you. Companions of Creon are my guests. Please, find a seat.
Thank you for having us. Just find a seat then.
I'll sit down.
I'm sure your journey here was not easy.
We've
Flashback to
somehow,
dinosaur.
we've somehow been through worse.
We also somehow managed to only run at the very start into people. Rest of the way was.
I heard about your situation. You'll have to apologize. Or I'll have to apologize for our behavior.
I heard of the incident.
Right. You're caught up. Fiona always had a loud mouth. Warren will be joining us in a bit. I believe that's who the rest of you want to speak with. And Spirit Weaver will be here, so you'll have the whole triad. What brings you here? Children from faraway lands. Grove Walker. Water Spirit. Looking at you, Anita.
What a spirit.
Well, creature with some connection to the water. Somewhat like our own Naiad. But a bit different. Not really a nymph. Don't know what you are.
What is a naiad?
A water nymph. Like a dryad, but for water.
Did she say anything about me, or?
Nope.
Is it?
Okay.
So are you talking about Io?
She hasn't said anything about you and Aeronax, because
I had asked
you're
a
not
question.
super naturey in that sense. You are a ranger. Yeah, what do you say?
So I replied when she said Naiad. I said, are you talking about Io?
I did know who that is. I'm talking about Ophelia, the Naiad of Crescent Lake.
That's... Apologies.
Nothing to apologize for. What brings you all here?
Well,
It's death and decay and destruction and dinosaurs.
yeah.
Sounds like a great blockbuster movie. Death, Decay, and Dinosaurs. The next Michael Bay movie, starring The Rock.
Why does it always have the rock in it?
Just us.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Robin.
We're looking for all that.
You said something with Eldat, what?
No, Varen Valdet or whatever.
Feldet.
Feldet, yeah, sorry.
It'll be here soon.
Cool.
And John is just gonna look with a bit of a. Okay.
I mean, I don't know who that person is, so.
Yeah, no, just.
She doesn't really seem to take any offense. Just sits back. Can I offer you all a drink of some sorts? Food. Oh yeah, you all full.
Okay. Is her food and drink options, are they good? Safe? I feel like I should know this.
You like fruits?
I mean, yeah.
Just puts a bowl of like various tropical fruits on the
I am
table.
basically gonna follow what John is gonna do. Well, I'm not gonna say John, but John is gonna do.
Yeah.
Because he knows the customs.
I'm just gonna grab a piece of fruit.
Yeah, just grab a banana.
Yeah. Give her a nod. Why do you
before-
make me take the banana, huh? Is that a gay joke?
Before he takes a bite, If I do detect poison disease, right?
Yes.
She's not gonna poison us.
We don't know people.
John does seem to genuinely know her.
Okay.
John
And
is just. I will say I'm
and
just
it's-
casually taking a piece of fruit. Just
Oh, okay. Okay, ignore me then. Like I said, I'm just not trustworthy.
and
anyone.
also,
like I
sometimes
even
What getting your mouth sewed shut will do to a motherfucker?
like even like when we had that meal, you know, back in Dominion, I used detect poison and everything on the feast I got.
Yep.
It's also part of like a trust play, giving someone food in some places, and doing that would basically be.
I'll just watch, Joe. I'm not gonna take any food or drink.
I will take both food and drink.
Yep, there's just clear water from the. You would guess from the spring outside that feeds the lake.
Yeah.
Enjoy your nymph bathwater.
Now you've made Ondina go. Oh.
No.
You've made
Definitely
Mel.
no.
You've made
Also
Mel
no.
go.
Sell it for a lot of money. Sell it for a lot of money.
Gamer nymph bathwater.
Get me out. No drawing of weapons, but I can drown myself. Oh no.
For those of you that do eat the fruit, it is sweet, excessively so almost, but it is not like the ones that you see growing or that are grown more locally, or not locally, but like which are grown outside of the woods. These seem to be a bit wilder, a bit more exotic. Tastes quite nice, Lockwick. They do remind you a bit of the stuff that you've seen at your own home. Not quite the same, but yeah.
I'll just take a bite and go. Just as sweet as I remember.
It's the only sweet thing in these bloody woods.
I don't say that.
It definitely outdoes the rations we've been eating.
I'm gonna ask whoever took my cloak. I can't remember which bag of holding I put it in. Yeah, probably on Dina's. I would like my cloak, please.
I believe.
Iridax will make a good impression.
Yeah.
I'll
flay it
You
out.
look fabulous in that. No kidding.
I always look fabulous.
Oh, Roman, we went and got IRL banana.
Yeah, nice.
Immersive
bro.
roleplay.
Nah, he doesn't.
Bro, now I want a banana. Hey, Roman, hand me one.
Dude doesn't.
No.
I don't want a flesh banana, thank you.
As you're all sitting around, Iridax, you're like straightening your cape. You hear footsteps. From coming up the stairs, you see an older-looking Leonin.
They're always
More tiger-esque than John is. Who's more lion-esque. Braided beard, the orange fading into white, wearing similar sort of armor. As well as a man wearing a mask made from the antlers of a large deer of some sorts. Around the various sort of branches, there are little beads that clink as he moves up. Give me a moment.
John will just sit there and munch on his fruits.
Splendid.
I found a picture of him.
The pictures of them are in Roll20.
No.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a great picture. I love that one.
His entire body picture. Look at him. Nah, that ain't him. Nah. It's in Lost Continents. Actually.
Yeah,
See
no.
how much money I made again today.
You see as both of them walk up, take a short pause to see you are already there, before they go and sit down on the two empty chairs next to the wood elf that is already there. With the man with the antlers sitting down at the center, the Leonin sitting down to his left. See as both of them just kind of look you all up, size you all up a little bit. And you hear from the center. Greetings. You are the ones that were sent by the dragons, yes?
John will nod.
Yeah, well, no.
Very well. What favor do you ask?
I'm going to look to. I look to Galleon.
The spokesperson of the group.
I'll look at Undina.
Oh, I mean it! Speak! Oh, Dina is emotionally unavailable at the moment.
Clearly,
Nina is eating bananas.
Clearly, how
With this motion, yeah.
Why do you always have to make stupid jokes when I'm starting to drink?
Don't drink when I'm making stupid jokes. This is your problem.
Oliver, all I'm saying, he's definitely gonna shout out to the LGBTQ.
Big up the LGBTQ crew, man.
Anyway.
I'm just waiting for them to.
Yeah, 1 second.
I was about to say it's your girlfriend's, not mine.
My girlfriend is currently MIA.
But did she ever exist?
I fucking hope so. Otherwise, someone has been drugging the fucking air that John's been breathing for the last fucking
I mean, after
20
everything you've gone
years.
through, is that really a weird thing?
That would mean someone was drugging me at the age of fucking 2 months.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
No, I don't think my dad would drug me. He would beat me and then go say, "That's your fault."
If this whore kicks me out of the gym one more
It
time,
was
I
your
will-
it's your imaginary friend. That's what it is. Nobody remembers her. You left because you were embarrassed about your imaginary friend. It all makes sense now.
From the looks on your faces, it doesn't seem like you are quite sure yourselves
What?
of what we are here to request.
Well. No, not really. Not really. We aren't certain what is it we're exactly looking for. We are here in the search of the seals. I believe there were 10 or 9 of them. Each of that were sealed by Ilarion the Great, or whatever the name was. And
Prefer you show some respect to the name.
I apologize. I mean no disrespect. It's been a long journey and a lot of things have happened.
I understand. I do not hold it against you. But for us, folks of the wood, he is a symbol. This place, Ilariel's Peace, is named after his beloved. And it holds the ideals she once held dear.
Ashran?
Very well.
Ashran?
Yes.
Before anything. In the tribal, it was said to be 2. One in Frostholm, and one in...
Yes.
Ilarian
One
Peace?
somewhere here in the woods.
Yeah. And we are supposed to do the Frostholm one.
Well, you were supposed to deal with as much as you could, basically. It is more important that the Earth Mother is contained, however. which is not the one in Frostdome.
In Frostholm, the Earth Mother, massive beast.
No. In the woods, the Earth Mother. In Frostdome, they don't know what is there.
Okay. Let's go here.
I did not think I would see another lot of you in my generation.
And a lot of us.
Seems the dragons have recruited younglings.
Somewhat.
By the way, when you speak of the Earth Mother, I'm gonna just get a bit more.
You're cutting out.
I said when she brings up the Earth Mother, I'm gonna get a bit serious and be more.
You're still cutting out, but I got the gist of it.
Okay. Yeah.
The reasons the dragons sent you lot to me, because I'm one of the few remaining that still held on to the promise made many years ago. Oh well, my ancestors were, and they passed the duty on to me. Yes, though the majority of the Tri-Wield yearns for the Earth Mother's return, doesn't know whether or not it's a legend. I'm aware of her existence, the fact that she is sealed.
And she's supposed to be sealed, kept sealed, right? That's the mission we have.
No, the mission you have is to, number one, prevent the other side from getting control. Number two, decide if the Earth Mother is worth unsealing.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the Beholder was.
So, what brings you here? And not the heroic saving the world parts. For we all know everyone has their own selfish goals that lead them onto such a foolish path.
What do you know about Fyra?
A phoenix.
Yes.
I know of her.
She seemed to be an ally of the dragons. Or at least associated with them in one way or another.
I have not met the dragons in over 100 years, but that does sound accurate.
Well, the Phoenix does possess a magical feather I was promised in exchange for my help here. Those are my companions. We have been traveling for a while. Fate brought us together, and now whether a feeling of responsibility or personal quests keep us together at the moment. We are the Veltalai of Crossroads.
I do not know of Crossroads, but it is a pleasure to meet you. To introduce ourselves again. We are the Triad of Ilariel's Peace. I am Vorin Feldeth, an Illadrin formerly of the Ashari. This, and I'm sure you already know, just not towards you, John.
Baba Yaga?
Baba wouldn't, yeah.
Those Baba Yaga heads would be popping.
They would be.
of the Wood Elves to the south of Mossad. And this is a representative of the Beast Folk. The former Kral.
What was his
Spirit
name?
Weaver. No, it's not his name. Kral is his title.
Yeah, but what was his
Former.
name?
Yeah, the name hasn't come yet, so
I'm
wait.
sorry. It's late.
Derek.
I'm bad. My bad.
Former Kral of the Spirit Weaver tribe. Goron Spirit Weaver. See, he also dips his head. Together, we are a stabilizing influence within the Triwield. We act as a sanctuary for those that are unable to keep up with a lifestyle. War. The woods are currently riddled with. We help all those that ask. As long as they do not break our one covenant, there will be no injuries on this sacred ground.
That's a fair claim to ask.
As I informed you earlier, I owe the dragons a debt for a situation from many years ago. I promised them my unconditional help.
We are not here in the name of the dragons.
I know. What do you need?
These woods have an issue. An issue that we want gone.
Woods have an issue, my young friend. It's the greatest understatement I've heard.
I was not done. The necromancer. We need information, places where he is, and possible weaknesses and ways to deal with him. If you don't know that, that is fine. He is our target, by the request of Fire.
We have never seen the necromancer. His black fog descends upon the woods and brings back those that have lost their lives.
May I ask a question?
You may.
Direction does the descend?
Your mic, mate.
From what direction does the fog descend from the woods?
There is no direction. It just appears.
Is there a active part of it?
What?
Oh my god, one sec.
Is it me?
No.
No, it's not you.
Okay.
Is this any better? Is it Discord?
That is very
Oh.
better.
We'll find out when you get a sentence.
Red, is there any...
You don't have to yell. You can use your speaking voice.
Is there any areas more active? Like, is it more active in the north of the woods or the south of the woods? Is there a specific area of influence?
Nothing that we have determined so far. All we know is the undead head north towards Frostholm. And we've heard claims from the few ice elves that make their way over here that is where they are gathering, at the old citadel up north there.
Can you show it on the map?
On Frostholm?
Yeah.
I mean, technically you guys don't have this map, so I shouldn't, but
You can show me. It's a specific
I can
reason.
clearly see a map behind her. Why is there a blue sink here?
So
That's because you guys were doing war tactics for a bit.
So
You guys
in
are here.
this-
Frostholm is up there.
So in this direction.
What in that direction?
So this, I'm pinging it. Does it not show?
Okay, but what are you pinging?
No, this area, the near Frostholm and the border. So
He said the undead are going to Frostholm, so yes, this is Frostholm.
he said near, so like I said, it's on the I'm assuming it's on the border, in that area.
No, Frostholm.
So it's actually at Frostholm. They're
The
at
undead are heading to
Frostholm.
Frostholm. Yes.
Did you try it in a different language?
Die Untoten gehen zu Frostholm.
I thought they were heading. Like you said, they were heading, so I said that idea on the they're close to the border. Then.
Well, heading
they're
means they're going there.
That's what I'm saying. So they're like heading like in this area here. They're not at Frostholm.
Okay, to make it very clear. The undead, when they rise up, get up, walk in direction of Frostholm, and eventually they do get there, we assume. From what the Ice Elf said, which is what he said, they are gathering at Frostholm.
Okay.
You are mistaken on one part, however, Grovewalker. The undead aren't our biggest issue.
What is?
The undead are a problem. From an emotional point of view. We are respectful with the dead. Those that fall in battle, no matter how, will always be buried with the highest of respects.
Well, it's time to change the burial. I understand tradition. I understand the pain it might cause. But burying bodies to the ground will only cause it to rise 2 to 3 weeks later, as the corpse said.
This is not something to be discussing with you. I hold no power outside of, well, large degree, outside of Larian's peace. The issue we have right now, young Greatclaw. People of the plains have been flooding into the woods. Your tribe, as well as the Strongclaws, have been gathering them. Recently, and he takes a glance at the Leonin. Leonin leans forward. Recently, the Ember Eyes have been annihilated, subjugated. They stand with Greatclaw now. The balance of power within the Duerma Woods is shifting. I've seen you before when you were a young child, Creon. What is your father doing?
It's been over a year since I last saw him. So I don't know. But it is not unlikely that he plans to strike back on the hills.
We have a few Ember Eye refugees. Supposedly your father. He kind of looks at the rest of you. As an advisor, it looks like your companions here. An outsider.
What is the color of the Black Hawk armor now again?
Black.
It was just black. Was the advisor donning black armor?
No. The ones that have seen him just said he gave off an uncomfortable feeling. That he was wearing a cloak at all times.
Is there any of the upper people from the Black Hawks that wear a cloak at all times?
No.
Is there anyone that could potentially fit that role that I know of?
I know one, but I don't know if my character knows it, so I'm not going to say anything.
Any descriptors?
I've asked them. Supposedly he follows Kral Daxus around like his own shadow.
Trying to think. Is there anyone that I should know of that could fit that? Because I can't think of anyone at the moment.
Or we.
Okay.
I think in the a quick outside of character, because
Outside the character, yeah.
in the Blessed Woods, I remember we saw someone with like a cloak and blue eyes. And they kind of disappeared into the wind.
You did.
Yeah, that's. Then it's.
And
No one but
Claudian and Ondina should still know this about this, but that's hence why I was asking, do we have any
Out of character as well, doesn't like Chaldean wear a cloak?
Oh, the fake Chaldean.
Yep.
Oh, faking.
The terrorista.
That motherfucker's still wearing your face. He's mad at you.
The guy has a problem, man.
Why do
Yeah,
you
all
think he's
the-
still wearing Roman's face? Or did it?
Look at the face.
Chaldean ain't beautiful enough.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to handle the swagger of having Roman's actual face. So he has to go with Chaldean instead. Pussy magnet.
Gotta go for the budget version.
The disrespect.
I don't know what my father is planning.
The lady is just kind of like sunk back and just like slowly nodding. And
But
see.
knowing him. the Great Claw have always valued might over everything. As you should be aware of.
I'm well aware. Our kind's life does not suit me.
That makes two of us.
This is Warren kind of leans forward a bit again. You were promised one of the Phoenix's feathers. Blood feathers, I assume.
I don't know. I have a good friend of mine that was under control of something, and she does not wake up.
Yes, that's a blood feather. A cure-all of sorts. In exchange for 100 years of vitality lost. A sacrifice.
What do you mean vitality loss?
100 years of the Phoenix's lifespan. Cut short.
Well, she's a Phoenix.
Each Phoenix that is born again is never the same creature.
Understandable. Ever changing.
She's giving up a large portion of her time. Regardless.
I don't know how long Phoenixes live, but I give up a large portion of my life in order to solve this continent's problem.
I've spent my whole life the very same. We're all just a group of idiots. A thankless job. But we do it so those that we care about can live in a better world. So, it seems you have many things you wish to do, but no idea how to go about it.
As far as I see, we have a few options. Or a few tasks, so to say, here. Not particularly at Illyria's Peace.
Oh, but you do.
Yeah.
The Earth Mother lies here,
Yes.
slumbering below us.
Good. Do you know how to access it?
You see as he gets up, walks over to a shelf. Iridax, you are the only one that recognizes just a subtle cast of a spell.
I recognize what spell it is.
You're welcome to roll me an Arcana check.
I'm pretty good at those. 17.
17. You are not sure of what exactly it is, but you know that it is a high level protective spell.
Okay.
You see as he grabs something from a shelf and brings it over. John, in front of you, as he places it down carefully, is a fist-sized green orb.
Oh no, not a green orb.
As he places it in front of you, he looks at all of you. When the Earth Mother was sealed away, she made a deal. She would give her 3 children. The elves, the snow elves, and her newest ones, the beast folk. An ability to use her powers once. This is the orb. Given to the leader of the Ashari, the Eladrin. I am its safekeeper. The one given to the Snow Elves was lost.
Because of course, why would it be so easy, right?
We believe that the orb was used in a way that caused destruction. And so the Snow Elves gave it to a peaceful tribe, who then sealed themselves away. We have not been able to find them since. The last orb remains in the possession of the Kraal of Zoran's Hollow. You will require all 3 of them to wake the Earth Mother up. For she believed one day the woods would be able to put aside their differences, coexist as her children. That would be the day she would wake up again. So the legend goes.
As you talk about this, I'm going to be really hyper-focused and just a little bit lost in thought. Yeah. Can't really control my facial features and stuff. Just stressed.
That's fun.
Are you alright, Hala? You seem to be unable to control your facial features.
Yeah, why are you giggling at that? I'm just like describing it.
No, it's more along the lines of you go, Haleth has a hard time controlling his facial expressions. And Talon goes, what's wrong? You seem to be unable to control your facial expressions.
I just describe. Like, yeah. I know it's a joke, but I'm trying to describe like.
No, I understand, but Kaldan is a very perceptive person, so if you say it would be visible, I would have noticed. So I'm asking.
Where's Ashwin gone?
He's listening, probably.
I'm getting pizzas.
Oh, I thought you had Chinese.
No, he apparently not.
I rolled a D2.
Chinese.
You flipped a coin.
That's the boring way to say that.
It's the correct way of saying it.
Let James talk.
I would like to talk with my companions alone for a second. Would that be possible?
Just gonna stares at you. Is this really the time for secrets?
It's very close to my heart. I want to speak to them about this first.
He just leans back in his chair. You see the elderly wood elf just lean forward. Right. Crayon, there's a smaller hut to the right. Your friends and you can discuss as you wish there.
I'm going to look to health and nod. Just
I'll nod to the three in front of us as well. Please excuse us. We'll be right back.
And I guess we're all going to talk.
Well, I don't know if I'll.
I don't understand why we need to go anywhere.
Just
Because he
come here.
doesn't want them to hear it.
Aleph wants that.
Yeah, no, but like
I want to talk to you guys specifically before I even think about giving these guys information because it's very close to me and everything.
Okay,
And I don't.
I understand that, but like in character, I don't see the point of me going over there.
Okay, it's
because
fine. It's up to
we're
you.
here to do a mission.
Yeah. Well. So, Iranax stays.
No, number one, have no right in being the forest in the first place. I'd rather just
Okay.
get this over and done with.
Alright. That's fine. It's fine. You can say that.
To give you a reason for going with them, you are wanting
No.
to deal with the stuff here, right?
No, it's not a. He didn't say reason. He said he has no rights to be.
I have no right to be in the forest. What, I shouldn't be here in the first.
You're with their
place.
group, right? I mean, if you want to stay there, I don't mind.
I mean,
you can stare. You can stare at like the three old people.
I mean,
don't
Ashwin, it
really
was
care.
kind of the similar thing with me being in Dominion. It's like they're at war with my people, kinda, and here I am.
The point I'm making is, I don't know if Iridax would choose just staring at three old people rather than, but that is your choice. I will leave it to you.
Did the time zone swap or something, or in only the Netherlands or something? 'Cause I don't mind the nights, but like it's just surprising me. Like
Oh, it is very late.
Yeah, it's very late. That's why I like to finish it.
We will wrap it up after. I guess this. We'll. I'll try and wrap it up after this conversation.
Yeah,
after.
I need to go bed after this conversation.
Because I was more confused why everybody suddenly has like time.
No, I don't. I'm just enjoying D&D.
I really don't either. But...
This conversation started and like it's kind of an important point, so we didn't want to stop.
I understand, but
Yeah, it won't take long.
I was more confused, like if it was just coincidence or if for some reason Germany has stopped doing time zones or something.
Nope, just wasn't paying attention to the time.
No.
Okay.
All right. I assume everyone besides Iranex goes to.
You guys just walk out. You see Feanor, the elf that led you here, just standing around, just seeing that you have come out. No problem. Just give you a nod. As you all head over to the smaller hut over there. It isn't anything spectacular. Just a little teepee.
Yep.
Animal hide inside a couple wooden stools for you all to sit on at a table.
I'm going to take a seat and wait.
So, what's so secretive about the information you want to give us?
This is very private and personal. As you heard the story about a certain tribe hidden
I think that's my home.
What makes you think that?
Question, real quick. What kind of elf was Haleth again?
He's an Eladrin.
You see,
Yeah.
my home was isolated.
Isolated how?
We were not. We didn't want to get involved with the business in the Triwield. We isolated ourselves, and I don't know the reason for it.
Okay.
But to put it simply, my village is destroyed. The tribe's dead. Happened 11 years ago. I don't understand the reason for it. We were attacked. I managed to escape.
Where was it? Did anybody?
I've got
else
pushed to
survive?
talk on.
Yeah. Did anybody else survive? Do you know?
Sorry, I'm just putting push to talk off because I can't. Like, I'm looking at my notes and I'm pressing the key and it's just fucking typing in my notes. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Mhm.
I don't think anyone survived.
Oh.
It's up north.
Up north.
It's near the Winged Peaks. I don't know if Crayon's heard of it.
What was the name again?
It's near the Winged Peaks. I haven't said the location.
I don't know if that strikes any bells, Ashwin.
You know what the Winged Peaks are? They're the mountain range
I know
to the north that separates you from the Frosted Expansion.
Oh, that much.
Which is why earlier I said the general direction where the undead are massive, because if it's near the border, there's a good chance my people are reanimated. And the elders at my village were protecting something. And it did relate to the Earth Mother.
Well.
And we were. And if my people were protecting something, I don't really want it known to everyone.
If that is true, and you are indeed you are from the tribe that Warren spoke about, and your elders were protected something, it's either those reanimated corpses brought it to Frostholm, or it's left somewhere there. Now, do you know if from here to Frostholm, your place of the village were someone in the similar direction? Or would it be completely off?
I would say it's halfway there, would you not say, Ash? Like, it's in semi-direction.
You get to your place before you get to Frostholm, but it's
Yeah,
only
I know
like
that.
2 or 3 days travel after that.
Yeah, it's relatively close. 2 days.
Good.
I'm Frosto.
That is good. Now, my other question is, what was the other orb place? Anybody remember? Or
They said it was lost by the ice elves.
No, that's the...
No, that's yours.
Yeah, and one more.
Orb.
That was the third one.
The third one is held by the current head of the Stormwind tribe, which is the dominant tribe of the Beast Book. The Kral of the Stormwind tribe holds it.
Good. So, the way I see it, we need all three. Our task here from the dragons is to evaluate the Earth Mother. For that, we need all three. One we have, or will have, I would assume. One we know where he is, and the third one we can assume where it is.
We probably can't guarantee that it's with Stormwind anymore.
And
No.
there's a good chance of it potentially not being at my home anymore.
No.
It was 11 years ago since it was attacked.
I understand, but checking for its traces is still valuable.
I do not want the people, elves, Leonin alike, any other race to know where my village is. I don't want them to desecrate it, even though...
You do not have to tell them where it is, as long as
Oh,
you know. You
the
can lead
orb.
us there. I don't care. Blindfold as far as I care.
Which is why I asked if I could use... I was going to visit it, that's why I asked if I can use the skull.
Well, I have the stones, you mean? The one that he uses. Pointed John.
John, the skull. The talk to the dead.
Oh.
This is the conversation you had prior when you took the mic.
Well, if by any chance we will lose the scroll, I can still do the same. So you don't need to worry.
I will bring out the skull. And I will hand it over to Haleth.
So hold on to it for now. I don't really have anything to look after it. I'd rather you keep on to it until we get to destination. I can show you to my village.
Good.
It will be difficult though. There's a reason why it's been hidden for many years.
I understand. But we have a guide.
You really, honestly, it must have been fateless. To think you'd find the sole survivor.
Well, some things are left to fate. I hate to admit it, John, but we will have to find your orb first. Well, the one with the tribes first.
Let's hope that it is still within
By the way,
Thorin's Hollow.
If I see fit that what is at my home is worth me protecting, and anything there I have my rights to, because it is my heritage, and if I see it as threatening or anything of the sort or worth protecting, I will do it. Put my life aside for it.
I respect it.
Which is why I didn't want to make it known.
Very well, I won't tell them either. But you will have to wait for that.
Yes.
Those are the lands of the dead now. We still need
It's
to
probably
deal with those that are living.
Ashra, do you remember what the soldiers that attacked my village looked like?
Yes, they were beast folk.
All of them.
Yes.
The people that
Okay.
attack his village. were-
I'll tell him the people that attack my village were beast folk, which is why I don't really trust.
Well, you trust Creon here.
Yes.
Good. That's enough.
I have no family left. Don't make me regret telling you where my. Please keep this a secret.
I will nod.
I will note as well.
The Mel nod.
Asher, would it be alright if we end it here?
Well, let
Because
us
I
If
need
that
to-
is-
continue for 5 more minutes because I would like to.
Yes, I believe you guys would want to. I would let them finish their conversation.
5
I
minutes.
think.
Go on.
I think you should
Go
stay
on.
for that as well.
Yeah, it is very late for me, so it needs to be
Yes.
I know.
quick. Sorry.
We will wrap it up here. You guys can give your answer. You guys can give your answer to the triad next time.
Mm-hmm.
If all the dead and dead go into Frostholm, which means those are the Deadlands, and we were told that each dying person here will eventually join their armies. We have to stop whatever they are planning at the war, or at least try to find the temporary truce until we deal with the other thing. And we need to get on.
If what I'm thinking is true and they have reanimated my whole tribe, they already have a massive army.
I know. Alright. Andina, Ludwig, John, well, Creon, Hallett, and probably Aaron next, wherever he is.
He's just sipping tea back there.
I got questions.
Would you like another banana?
I've got questions for them. But that
Yes, we can have that. We can have that conversation on a one-on-one basis if you want
Do
to.
you all agree with me? We have to go to the beast folk first. I know it. We need orb, and we need to prevent more deaths, at least for some time.
You get a John nod.
Good. Ondina? John, no, Ondina, yeah. Ludwig, opinions?
You get an tired and unsure shrug from Ludwig.
John, no, Ondina, Ludwig.
Yes, Caldian, absolutely, you're right.
The Valtalai making decisions.
Good. Hallett, are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good. Okay. We made it. Nice.
Very well. So, you guys are planning on going after the orb that Stormwind possesses first.
That Stormwind hopefully still possesses.
After I
Because
finish playing all D&D campaigns, I'm so done with orbs.
Listen, once I'm done with campaigns and I start mine, don't worry, there will not be any magical orbs.
No, just
Maybe magical sticks instead.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, for everyone outside of Kern, and Kern, we can do it now, I don't mind. Whatever questions you have.
No, I want to play Warhammer 3. I've been waiting since 5 o'clock.
Up to you. I don't mind. We can have your questions later as well.
Mhm.